Hey, hello everyone. How are you? Welcome in. Congrats on getting first VoD. Congrats on getting second, Trevor. And hi, Luis. I apologize again if it's. I've been struggling with your name a little bit when I've seen it, but I really, really do hope that you, or I hope if I'm getting it wrong, please do let me know. And that goes for anybody. Is welcome in. It's not that I enjoy the intro screen so much. It's just that it's a transition scene, and so I get to use it for this. I have it. It's only for the Danganronpa ones, but like they are automated, so they'll only play when that happens. Thank you for the hydration check, Schmoozer, and thank you for the jacket redeem, Trevor. So, we're back at it. Oh, fuck. It's not working. Hold on. I love how the capture card breaks every time I swap scenes. I love that. That's so much fun. Yeah, like we're back. Back. You know what I should do is I should just change the color of the transition each time to match whatever the color of like the color of the Jesus, what's it called? The color of the like VoD thumbnail that I make for it, because all of them are also different colors. I don't know. You're gonna have like core, and I appreciate the lurk, Trevor. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad week, but at least it's almost the weekend. Oh my god, pot calling the kettle black, Looney. How very dare. How are you doing? Also, I mean, everything is unmuted, right? Yes. Okay. Still a little bit traumatized by yesterday. Also, I'll apologize in advance if my voice is a little bit raspier today, because yesterday that shit hurt a lot. Oh, yesterday I was just trying to do the voices and they hurt. And then today I was recording a video and that one took a lot. Okay, so that's not whiskey, that's like absinthe. You're not coffee. I feel you. I was trying to cut down on caffeine for a long time, and then unfortunately have failed at that and have been back on my bullshit. But yeah, I don't know. I'm barrel proof. Jesus. But yeah, no, I don't know. It doesn't. Usually, it doesn't hurt to talk for me, but it does now because I don't usually do voices. My voice is usually pretty flat, so like this shit has made it a lot worse than it usually is. I don't drink Monster. I drink sugar-free Silver Ice Rock Stars. Yeah, I recorded like an hour of audio for the next video today, which is why it's not out yet, and so I'm just in pain. But thankfully, the class trial will be fully voiced, so that'll at least help. That was amazing. Fair enough. It is very fruity. There's some art I got recently at like a picnic thing, where there's a bunch of cans of it on the blanket next to me. It's fine. I mean, that does seem like a predictable outcome. Anyways, let's start to get into it. Let's see what we can find. I forgot that I have my music volume turned down. All right, so as a refresher for where we're at, for anyone who isn't familiar, we found Dead Boy, poor Dead Rantaro. Someone hit him with a thing, and it was all bad. I didn't realize they put a little X over him. That's so mean. I do really love the like. I kind of want to rip this off actually, because I have a thing for the simulation. Actually, wait, hold on. Let me just like. I'm just gonna grab a screenshot of that because I kind of actually want to steal that, because in the simulation thing there is a dead indicator, but I don't think it's as good. Also, congrats on getting third, Monokuma. I can't get over extraterritorial rights as his like. Anyways, so yeah, we're in the Deadly Life. I apologize if I'm not doing like, not that my voices were exactly like in high demand to begin with, but like, I don't know. There's only so much I can do today. I apologize. Let me get the exact definition for you though. Right. Extraterritoriality, or it's the state of being exempted from the jurisdiction of local law, usually as the result of diplomatic negotiations. Which is an interesting thing to like, I guess. Yeah, it's like what thank you, Marco. I appreciate the lurk. He's a sovereign citizen. You know what? Maybe it's a net positive that he's not in this. Can you imagine having like one of those sovereign citizen dipshits in a Danganronpa game? I don't know who killed Rantaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened, because he pressured us this happened. That motive he gave us is part of it, and so is that strange music. Ba 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 ba. The ultimate patriot.
That's
Ultimate
terrible.
pain in the ass. He played that music at such a high volume it made us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
I bet someone felt pressured by that and killed Rantaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. Also, hi Yeti. Anyways, we have to stop the masterminds. This is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Promotional video background music has been added. Love that it's called a promotional video.
Trashy skank.
Don't talk to me, crotch itch. I'm fucking busy. You continued ignoring us while she fiddled with a controller. What's that controller for?
Ah.
Dun 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 dun. It's a prone. Prone? I don't mean to butt into the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Gangwon Alliance to destroy humanity. At no point have I ever understood a reference that Smoogie makes. It's fully out of... Also, I need to put this on Do Not Disturb mode. Hold on. There we go. But yeah, never understood any of her references. I'm uncultured. Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting a dick cheese. Hi, Puppo. How are you? She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miuruma. It's a drone. I told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs. From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the
One of those things that she
investigation.
says where it's just like...
This way, I get out of having to do any actual investigative
Incorrect, Trevor.
legwork.
Miuruma can and does just make something like this. And also, to be fair, they did seem to have like a shocking amount of relatively high quality electronics in the like in that warehouse. So who knows? Maybe what's more possible is that there was a drone and a camera and she smushed the two together with duct tape and was like, see, it's a high powered drone. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help the
Out of my
investigation.
way!
The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it. Oh my god, you said it
Jeez.
right. You shouldn't be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon.
Bitch!
I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tiny tits and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty cow udders. Jesus. I did not remember.
What did I do?
Udders. Udders.
Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. Let's talk to you. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. Oh, I want to know too.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I can't say anything yet.
Not
Oh,
good.
Oh no. Hi, Bagels, but also I'm sorry. I hope your headset's doing okay. There's gotta be there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? That's how it looks to me.
But
Discord server. Yeah, there's been a Discord server the whole time. With things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? And let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can be easily twisted. Oh no. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean, the testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Hi, Mimi.
But
Why did the culprit not step forward Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh?
What?
Ben.
The culprit must have killed to survive, so it is odd that they would not step forward. True. I wonder what that means.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. But doesn't that seem like a bit of a stretch to you?
Do you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true. Killing us all does seem like something the mastermind would do. But not really, because the mastermind wants them, if the mastermind just wanted them all dead, he could have just killed them. Like, that would be very easy. I don't know, the logic is weird. So we cannot lose this fight. Even on this uncharted path, we must find our way. I didn't realize that the drone is actually up there. Alright, Shuichi. Hey, Kaide, do you remember what we saw when we came in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. We saw the moving bookcase close on its own, right? Good evening, Ditz, how are you? No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Shuichi moved the bookcase to reveal the hidden door.
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, you let go of the bookcase, and after waiting for a bit... Nice, I hope college went well. I'm doing good, my voice hurts, but other than that, it's going alright. Oh, it closed on its own. The bookcase is set up like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. It makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase... Excuse me, I'm dying. If it didn't close on its own, you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
The bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. I'm sure it'll go fine. I just can't do as much today. But wait, if the bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door... Oh, maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself was because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember.
Dust on the card reader, remember? Shuichi moved the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more. Wow, they're really getting their money's worth out of that animation of the door.
Then...
Alright, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there.
You're right.
It means that the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
No, I remember exactly where I put the dust. This hasn't been moved at all.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. Then the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more once we can get the pictures back. There's a chance someone else was hiding here. Card reader dust.
I see.
Well, I still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. Okay. Hi Jester, how are you? I don't think we can investigate the body anymore, so... Oh, do we have to actually investigate everything? Oh, never mind, we can't, we just have to go over there. Hi Celestia Ludenberg. And Rentaro. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing okay as well. Yeah, the poor, unfortunate, ultimate who cares. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Nice Stitch. Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But if it's too much for you, Kaide, you don't have to, okay?
No.
No, it's fine, I can do it. The mind was set and I started to walk towards Rentaro's body. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. Why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean, die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Sorry, just had to ban that. Why would he do that? And there's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
Are you okay? You've gone pale. Although I guess that's normal. We have to investigate a body after all. The body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
It's okay, really. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rantaro's sake, but also so we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey!
Kaede, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support your investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember? Oh, I've played through the games before. It's been a while since I played V3, and so I wanted to go back and revisit it. But also, no spoilers, because there might still be some people in the chat who haven't played it before.
Okay.
Right. Also, I didn't get that myself. I didn't, like, record the audio myself. It just showed up on sound alerts. A bloody shot put ball is on the ground.
Could it be...
The shot put ball? Could it be...
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. You'd have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? I mean, not really. Shot put balls are, like, you can find light ones. God damn it, Ash. Also, welcome in. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay, I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rentaro's body. There's blood on the back of his head. It looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blunt force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
No, it's a shot put ball. If you've never yeah, so shot put ball is like, it's basically just like a bowling ball, usually a bit smaller, more like the size of a baseball to a softball kind of thing, depending on the size or like the competition you're in. Like for younger kids, it'll be smaller, but it's basically just made of like solid iron. Yeah, it's the Olympic sport. It's a track thing. I think I'm one of the only track things I ever won like a first place ribbon in the shot put at one point. It is, you throw it in a really weird, like you sort of cock your arm back so that your shoulder, or your hand is right next to your shoulder and your elbow is back behind you. And you're not like throwing it like a baseball, you're kind of just shoving it out really hard. Like it's more like a crossbow type of throw. Yeah, you also do just throw it into an empty field. It's like a discus or javelin throw stuff. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rantaro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? I'm checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. I mean, yeah, true. Don't throw it at a person. Although also as a murder weapon, it's kind of a lot. Yeah, that would be a pretty hard one to land the throw with. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I'd support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaede, pull yourself together. Rantaro had in his possession the key to his room and the student handbook monopad. And the monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on
Could
him?
it be...
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. Then Rantaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So, with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Yeah, it's a lot of momentum and stuff like that. Why was Rantaro here if he wasn't the mastermind?
Are you okay?
Kaede, are you okay? We've finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here now, okay?
Sorry.
Something's bothering me. Why did Rantaro come to the library? It seems likely that he is not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? I'm guessing it had something to do with what Rantaro mentioned earlier. A disturbance in the force. Oh no. What is the disturbance? Oh no. Hi, Leon. Welcome in. Or not Leon. Lunex. Sorry. Celestial Ludenberg just mentioned Leon. I'm sorry. Welcome in, Lunex. Hi, hi. How are you? Do this shout out for Lunex. Look, I'm sorry. There's a lot going on here. Yes, welcome in, Red Panda Rebellion. Hi, Lunex. Hi, Gray. Hi, Revan. Yes, I hope you're having a good day. How was your stream? How's Five Nights at Freddy's? Also, thank you, Puppo. As my just died with. Look, I have way better options for that. Also, hi, Crimson. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Vivros. Variety streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff. A lot of shooters, a lot of visual novels. Right now, we're playing through Danganronpa V3. We've just had our first Moida, and we're investigating. I also make video essays over on YouTube. There's one in the pinned comment if you'd like to check that out. About how genres blend. Also, hi, Sora. Thank you for the follow. And if you'd like to find other YouTube videos, you can also find them there. Yeah, Linux, if you need to get any rest, any food, water, anything like that, make sure to go do that because self-care is important. But if you're able to stick around, I'd love to have you. You wanted to kill someone for like 20 minutes? Honestly, that's valid. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Ending the game itself.
Could it be...
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library, just like we did.
Huh?
Also, for the Raiders, if you have played this game before, no spoilers in the chat. I've played it before myself, but we're trying to make sure that anyone who's in the chat who hasn't played it before, or anyone who watches this as a VoD doesn't have things spoiled for them. Just as a general rule. That would be very appreciated. Wait, what? He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. You mean he had the same idea as us? No way. He should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed to the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration. No, he probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rantaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet. Poor Rantaro.
Remember.
Kaede, let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone. Shuichi. Oh. He's right. I can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Do the actual story. That sounds miserable. I'm so sorry, Lunex. I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Oh no, Shuichi's right. We can't give up till it's over. I can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. We gotta find the mastermind. I think we've gotten pretty much everything in the room. I guess we can investigate the bookshelf, but I think we kind of already did.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on top of the bookcase, right?
Okay.
Now the entire game is no question. Oh god. Yeah, it should still be there. Let me check. Shuichi climbed up the ladder and looked at the top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's still here. I should take it down now.
oh,
Moving it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it?
No.
No, it's alright. I turned the receiver off. You can turn it off?
Okay.
Whisper says, oh god. I was having such a weird issue with my OBS earlier today, or Streamlabs OBS, whatever. Because I recorded my video and then I was typing a message to someone on Discord and it all of a sudden started like flashing randomly every time I was typing and I was like, oh fuck. Like what's happening now? What do I gotta do? Uh-oh. Also, yeah, Mew is an icon. She's a legend. She is the moment. I think every stream so far I've shown the Mew art that I have. That's the wrong thing. Hold on, where is it? There it is. We stand Mew in this house. We defend her at all costs. The offensive speech is part of the charm. I don't know if Mew was meant to be unliked. It wouldn't surprise me if she was. It just is very funny to me, the idea that someone thought that that wouldn't go over well. Damn, you say. Look, this ass is so fat it can hold me wherever it needs to. Yeah, okay. I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. I thought the mastermind could still be inside and I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. See, this is the thing, is that I think that's part of what makes Mew charming to me, is that... Don't worry, Linux, I'll get there at some point. I'll save it for on your stream though. One of the Your Turn to Die streams or something. Actually, someone left a comment on like the VoDs from my Your Turn to Die streams and said something about like what was it? They said ACAB includes KG, I fear. And I was like, to be fair to KG, he became a cop, killed 2 cops, and then stopped being a cop. I think there's a strong argument he might not have actually been team cop. That's concerning, Bagels. But yeah, with me, I think the funny thing is like, I can absolutely see it as being like a straight man trying to write an unlikable woman and just not realizing that it makes her charming in her own way. Yeah, there's receiver on Shuichi. Holy shit, has been added to the truth bullet section. What else is there? The moving ladder. I don't know if there's much to do with this. I don't think any of these bookcases do. Doesn't seem as anything's changed as we set up the cameras.
Remember,
The books that you stacked up haven't moved.
Yeah.
I haven't all day, so oh, eat. I was like, what haven't you done all day? But yeah, go eat food. Don't be silly. Oh, you mean the ones I stacked to keep people from going through the vent? Yeah, those have been left alone. Interesting. I don't think there's anything else really for... Oh, the door? This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. By the way, this is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. Even to your imaginations. Oh my god, that's so true. That's so valid.
Mm-hmm.
I think Rantaro entered through this door. I can't say for sure until we get those pictures back from the Monacos. You're right. We'll just have to wait. Can we leave now? What else is there to investigate in here? Oh, wait, we have the thing. Oh, the door? Papa raid in disguise. Oh my god, Papa, I knew it. Truly the ultimate gaslighter. Don't like his heel. I don't like Himiko or Angie. Front door leads to the stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rantaro's body. We went into the library here with Kaito and Tenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw the moving bookcase close, and then when we ran over,
that's true.
we found Rantaro's body behind that bookcase. I wonder if Rantaro entered through the same door we did. Maybe the mastermind did too. When we see the pictures after the Monocubs develop them, that'll be clear.
Aww.
I guess all we can do is wait. Okay. Oh, the vent. The vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. We were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out or in or out through here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I think that's everything, yeah? I think we've investigated this entire library now. But we still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer to the mastermind.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those. But then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can. Keep investigating. Yes, I think we should collect alibis. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rantaro was killed.
See.
If that's the case, then who should we question? I mean, everyone. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rantaro, Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. I haven't actually. I kind of want to. I want to play the oh fuck, what's the one called? I can't say anything. Oh, the details about it are a spoiler, aren't they? I'm trying to think of what. I'm trying to think about what the. Because there was a fan game that was set in the same universe as this. I'm trying to think about the like ways to describe it without giving away too much. Yeah. I don't think it's the. Maybe it's a Korean one. I know it's got an English translation, or at least it was getting one. Hold on, I'm looking at the wiki. to see if it's listed here, but I don't think it is. It's not Eden's Garden, because that one I think is like basically a full proper game. Hold on. Oh, it's Danganronpa Distrust. That's the one that I'm thinking of. I really want to play that. That one I'm very excited for, genuinely, because I think that one will be really cool. But I think they released like a trailer for it, but I don't think there's very much out about it overall. Anyways, that one's gonna be really good, and I can't talk about any of the reasons why I like it because then it's other stuff. But anyways, it should have been in the game room along with Rantaro. Let's ask him about what happened there. Okay, let's go find them. For now, let's head to the game room. No, there's a separate fan game being made called Danganronpa Distrust. There's like a Reddit for it, or a subreddit for it. I don't know. There's no, not based. It's based on I don't know how to describe it without it being a genuine spoiler for this game. It's connected to this one though. Hi, Maki. Maki, you were in the game room when Rantaro was killed, right?
Hey!
What were you all doing down here? Rantaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? No, that's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because.
Someone got killed right after we all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. I didn't realize there was even an ad. But yeah, if you look up... Wait, does it show up? Oh, wait, actually, I guess it would have a hard time... Yeah, it's... If you've played the game before, I would suggest checking this out. If you played V3 before. If you haven't played it, then I would suggest not looking at it. Yeah, then again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
You don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you'll lose. Got it? I can't get a read on Maki at all. She saw a dead body, yet she's perfectly calm. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver.
But
why were you all here in the first place? It was Kaido's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gathered us all together. Okay, Papo, I appreciate the lurk. Bah. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires.
I don't understand.
And he picked the 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. Like Himiko? 7 people. Kaido, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. Also, why Rantaro? I don't know if this is really a collection of the most useful people, but whatever. But, I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaido thought Himiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atuo would be useful.
Huh?
What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child caregiver?
This is stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it? Jeez, that does sound like something Kaido would do, though. Why have a strategy meeting in the game room in the basement?
I don't know.
Beats me. Maybe Kaido figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rantaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was, at first. But then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Maki's design is great. I like it a lot. The twin tails work really well. Kaido and Tenko went looking for him so we could finish the meeting before time expired. That must have happened around... Huh? What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaede is definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
No.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us. Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but then he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. He was in the AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other two felt the same way. What other two?
Like I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. Yeah, absolutely.
Wait!
Gonta not murder anyone?
Come on, man.
I told you, we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him alright. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah.
Oh, hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him. Just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you, or are you not, the culprit?
Eh?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit? Gonta no. It's been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Then I'll change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple.
Please.
That's totally off topic, Himiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Ugh, my eyes itchy. Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You were in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing here alone? Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he'd not be much help. Is he not smart?
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching Bug Movie.
Huh?
How does that help?
Honest.
Bug Movie fill Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight
I
Monokuma.
see.
So it helps you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
But you know.
But why was it locked? What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer my question honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Huh? Gonta no can become girl. Gonta no become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Please.
Himiko, can you shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it
Is
needs
that
to be.
alright?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focus, Gonta no can fill up with fight.
Honest.
That's it. That it, really. Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not believe Gonta, huh? Because Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa.
Calm down. You're making a really scary face.
See.
Because Gonta feels so useless. After hearing his story, I can see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what actually happened. Could he be the mastermind?
That's true.
Yeah, Himiko's actual magic is, what's it called? Progesterone? Okay, let's investigate the room a little more. We need to verify Gonta's alibi. Rock sliding door. This door is different than the one we used to enter the game room. I think she is taking it seriously is the thing that makes it worse. Is this connected to the hallway?
You're right.
It seems that way. Let's check.
Yeah.
It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk.
Huh?
That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick an arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No. If it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, you can eat this door for breakfast.
Gonta never do that.
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree.
Huh?
You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that alright?
There's dust piling up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't been moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I will say, the first time I played this, I was dead certain that the theory was Gonta fucking yeeted that shot put ball right through there and absolutely obliterated him. But then I was like, no, it couldn't have been that. But it took me longer than it should have taken to figure that out. That's not possible to make enough room for a baseball. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he'd probably use magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic, and also Gonta is clearly not bad. Oh, I can use magic. These two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Just something I want to confirm. I'm gonna try the sliding door one more time. As Shuichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
I thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? Sliding door's been added to the truth bullet section, yeah. I think we've investigated everything here too. Then what should we do next? For now, let's ask the others some questions. There's still some people we haven't talked to. This would be done with if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste our time like this. We'd already know who the mastermind is. That's true, but we shouldn't wait around and do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I guess we didn't really talk to either of these two, did we?
Damn.
Jeez, I can't believe that happened right next door to our strategy meeting.
Hey,
Kaido, can you tell us more about the strategy meeting of yours? You gathered everyone to meet in the basement, right?
Huh?
What, am I one of your suspects now? No, it's not what I'm...
Nah.
Nah, that's natural that you're suspicious of me.
Of course.
But I'm not the culprit. I swear it on the universe.
Got it.
I've got nothing to hide, so you can ask me anything. Okay.
Then...
Well, now that we have the chance, let's look back at the entire incident together. Kaido went to the scene with us, so we might have noticed something
Got
we
it.
missed. Alright, then where should we start? After Kaide and I set up the cameras, we were keeping watch from the classroom. Some time passed, and then we saw you guys go down to the basement.
hey,
When did you start asking people to go with you?
So...
I don't remember the exact time, but I asked them one by one and we all went there together.
Okay.
That's when we saw you. Yes, we have seen the picture.
You know...
Now that I think about it, the monitor started going off just before that. That creepy music made it hard to keep the strategy meeting going. I just want to confirm what you've told me so far. Everyone went to the game room for this meeting and no one went to the library, right?
Ah.
Yeah, we went straight to the game room, but after we went inside, Gonta went to the AV room and wouldn't come out.
yeah.
Yeah, Maki told me about it.
So...
After that, during the meeting, Rentaro left to go to the bathroom. But we thought it'd be bad if the meeting stopped, so me and Tenko went to get him back. And that's when we met up with you guys.
Okay.
We had gone down to the basement because the security sensor receiver went off.
Yeah.
And right when I was about to open the library door, you guys called out to us. So after you and Tenko left the game room, Himiko and Maki were still there. Right?
Got it.
Yeah, I can guarantee it.
But you know...
However, I can't guarantee that Gonta was in here the whole
I
time.
see.
I see, so we still can't confirm Gonta's alibi.
Hey.
The library's rear entrance is at the end of the hallway, correct? Did you see anyone there?
That's right.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I'm sure I would have noticed if someone was there.
Jeez.
Then I opened the door to the library with you guys and found Rentaro's dead body. That's just about how it went. I didn't learn any new information, though.
Come on, man.
So I'm not cleared of suspicion yet, huh?
No.
Oh, you're not a likely suspect. Hey, that's not something a detective should say.
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
If you suspect me, you better pursue it to the end. Investigate until you're satisfied. If you don't do that, you'll never reach the truth. Rantaro will have died for no reason. This is where you need to let your ultimate talent shine. Shuichi.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you notice something or remember anything, let us know.
Of course.
Well, I'm not planning on leaving it all to you guys. I'll investigate my own way. I don't have to talk to Himiko. So, I think we won't. No one else is down there. Oh, Angie's down here.
Hey,
You're not gonna investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Atua too.
Amen.
Oh, Atua, please let Rantaro enter heaven safe and sound.
Hey.
I suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rantaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he could.
It'll be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple.
Huh?
It sounds like a credit card rewards program. Oh, Tenko, I wanted to ask you something. We asked Tenko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki had told us and didn't provide any new information.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
see.
right.
I knew it. Gonto would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey,
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
no.
I haven't done any investigating.
Huh?
What?
Degenerate
Hey,
male.
degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone.
I see.
Oh, that's why you're with Angie. I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here.
Okay.
For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy. Right? She just looks like something. I don't really know what to interpret that as.
Degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate.
No.
For the sleepy. Okay, get your sleep, Light Cord. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry, that wasn't my intention. Let's see. Opening hypothetic, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Also, an ad's about to run, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I don't like that face that it pulled when I got back. Alright, let's calibrate real quick. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Actually, we should probably investigate here too anyways, yeah? I mean, we were in here, but like... Kaede, Shuichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You were on lookout inside this classroom, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, from here we could keep an eye on the basement and it was close to the library too.
You're right.
That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
I see.
I see. Then the probability that you two committed the crime is extremely low. By the way, were you two together the entire time?
No.
No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. Besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off.
Yeah.
Oh, I feel like... I don't think they released those for free in Canada, which makes me sad. Because I tried to look that up for Canada versus the world, and they didn't have that either. Oh. But yeah, I have seen the clips of Alyssa and Tessa Tickles. Or Tessa Testicle, sorry. Yeah,
Thank
that's
you
right.
very much.
I understand. Thank you very much. Lookout classroom's been added to the
Hey.
truth bullets. Is that all you wanted to ask? Oh, may I ask you one more question? Specifically about that vent. Tessa Testicle, yeah. That's
By
her
the
name.
way,
I think she's Germany's representative? It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
That's...
Yeah, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use this vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be difficult to sneak into the library from here.
Okay.
Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone to go in and out.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
Really, I will be sure to save that important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
I hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so that we may find the truth. Kibo, you totally sound like a detective or lawyer right now. Oh, maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. A past life? How could I have a past life when I am not made of human components? Let me guess. You wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
How'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So, to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. The Monocubs prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. That pasta sounds
Do you
depressing.
understand?
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey!
And what about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
Yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miu was tinkering with something or other. Hi Kat, how are you? There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. The restroom, huh? Interesting. Well, Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer. She could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else? But who?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. I think we said that so far too, Bagels, where it's like, if it wasn't for the armband, I don't think his design would be giving that. But with the armband and the hat and like, the armband combined with everything else changes the context or the vibe it's giving off pretty dramatically. And also his posture, like he stands so like at attention at all times. So then it connects to the library. Shuichi and I were on lookout. What else is even in here? I don't need to talk to Shuichi, I guess. Weird blackboard, not related. Probably Shuichi, right? Also, hi Lena.
Is that alright?
Yeah, Kyo's very like straight back. But again, he's got like a military posture half the time. Where Megan gets to be the first murder weapon. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, kinda. Kiyotaka, but Kiyotaka also like... Kiyotaka didn't have the hat, and also his uniform was white, wasn't it? I'm not sure, but anyways. Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. What else is there? Oh, it's the door, I guess? I'll also see what they were doing during the body discovery announcement. I did, though. Also, there's drawing on there that I didn't notice before. Oh, body discovery announcement, maybe? Yeah, Taka's a lot more emotive. I think also, it doesn't help Kyo that his face is covered all the time. Monitor displays a pause countdown. When the countdown stopped, all that obnoxious noise stopped too. Wonder what would have happened if the time limit had expired. I think I probably do have to talk to Kibo again. Because nothing else is... Yeah, I think we just have to talk to Kibo again. Which I thought it counted when we walked in, but maybe not. Or maybe Shuichi.
Hey,
Hey, Kibo, what were you doing and where... Okay, yeah, so just Kibo. What were you doing and where during the body discovery announcement? Ah, my alibi.
Huh?
Are you glitching right now?
Well,
No, I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi. But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aw.
Jeez, way to throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of those two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
No, I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all. All my best friends are robots.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Again, this game is like, it's so weird that it's like, the other games feel kind of like outside of time, and this one feels like it's the most, like it's very clearly like 2017 shit.
Okay.
Putting everything aside about Smoogie, we now know everyone's alibi.
Huh?
What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him, he was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone.
I see.
Oh, you're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Let's leave. I can't remember how long the investigation period for this is. Oh. Alright, Kokichi.
Oh?
Investigating together, are we? You two sure have gotten awfully chummy. Are you here alone, Kokichi?
Hmm?
Yeah, why?
Jeez.
Oh yeah, no, like all of that stuff is like from their previous schools. Like they're wearing, most of them are wearing like a uniform related to that or whatever. It's just that like red armbands, especially with a black logo on them, they just, it's just hard for that to not have a certain connotation, especially with like a military style uniform. We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person.
Was it?
Oh, did we? Well, just because we agreed doesn't mean we have to do it, right?
Hey,
Why would you do something that would make everyone suspicious of you?
Right?
Because I'm an evil supreme leader, remember? I'm supposed to be
that all right?
suspicious. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you. What were you doing at the time Rantaro was killed?
Oh.
An interrogation from the ultimate detective himself? What a rare opportunity. Then I'll gladly answer. Tell you the truth? I was in the library smashing in Rantaro's head. Quit screwing around and take this seriously.
Why?
Do I really need to tell you guys what I was doing?
Huh?
What?
Because?
If I gave you honest answers now, it'd just make everything boring, right? I'd rather just rather just tell you at the class trial. That would be way more fun.
Shit.
Trial's gonna be boring anyway since we'll have photo evidence.
stop it.
What are you saying?
Anyway,
I'm just saying, this is a game. Let's have some fun with it.
that's wrong.
This isn't a game. Rantaro was murdered. All our lives are at stake.
How exciting.
Exactly. It's a game of life or death. Ugh. I'm so excited. I want the class trial to start already. Is Kokichi actually enjoying this? The objection funk? I don't know what that is. But yeah, he's just a little bit of a gremlin. Smoogie should be in the library. Is she the only one we're allowed to talk to? I thought we did talk to Smoogie already. Okay, I guess we're not allowed to go anywhere except for the library now. Let's go back. Yeah, I can see that. Very Holmes and Moriarty vibes from the two of them. Song voice on it. Oh, interesting. God. The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is such a pretty setting. I like it so much more. Elimination process.
Hey.
Hey, Smoogie, I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something, so she won't talk to me. Okay, but there's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Smoogie's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Smoogie. You okay with that?
Ugh.
Wait, Kaide! You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for you. I don't like that. Then I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see your face. What the fuck, Kaide?
I understand.
I just need to talk, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it took you long enough.
Oh.
Well, I can't let Shuichi's innocent eyes get dirty.
That's wrong.
No, they won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
Are you saying you've seen dirtier, Shuichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk about?
You know?
I'm just gonna cut to the chase. Since you're the ultimate cosplayer, that means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, so that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible. impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people. Or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And
You can't!
cosplay isn't a disguise.
Huh?
Sorry.
I guess.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you.
Come
Show me how.
here.
Come on, Kaede. Wait. Sorry, apparently I can't drink properly anymore. Smee, grab my hand and drag me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off.
Huh?
Why?
Uh.
Well, because I'm gonna cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Huh?
But,
Right?
for sure, hold on, let me just like open that in another tab and not let myself forget about it. Okay. Back to this. Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
What? I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Smokey. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Okay, now you can look.
Huh?
A gross bumpy rash had spread across Smokey's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu. Ah! This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling of a certain space emperor. This is cospox, an allergic reaction that happens when I dress up as real people.
This is still such a
This is the price for my
plot
power.
hole to me for so
The
many
equivalent
reasons that we can't
exchange
talk
for
about
my
yet.
cosplay.
Okay, I get it. Change out of my clothes already.
Also, like, she could just put on body makeup, right? Like, if she was truly trying to disguise, whatever. We exchanged our clothes and then returned to the library where Shuichi was waiting. I mean, presumably she tried to, like, cosplay as a real person, and it just kind of happened, which would be a little bit terrifying, but...
What happened?
Kaede, what's wrong? Smelly Martinez. Oh yeah, what would happen if, like, the real person that she was trying to cosplay as had pink skin? Would it change colors? Tsumugi couldn't have disguised herself?
Yeah.
You understand since you saw the cospox, right? Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. From fiction into the real world, like an oracle is channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay as someone who exists in the real world.
Right?
Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. I really didn't need that long explanation. Oh my god.
Huh?
This chime.
You bastards!
It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial.
Not that.
Oh, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyways, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Favorite Monodam never speaks, so that. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Is my... Oh, wait, so long. I forgot that I wasn't reading Monokid's bullshit.
Hey.
Monofani's mostly okay. Relative to the others, at least. Did you hear that, Shuichi? The pictures have finally been developed. Come on, or let's go. Come on, get a move on. Wait, Kaede. For a second, I was like, there's no way the investigation's already over. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. Monosuke, which one is... Oh, that's the red one, isn't it? Or is it the yellow? No, it's the yellow one. I can't remember their names. I ran a full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Kaede, you shouldn't get so worked up. Yellow one. Okay, yeah. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're gonna find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earth sign!
God, I just like the music so much. It's so good. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. May I join you for a drink?
What do you
insane?
Drink as much as you want. I got cash to burn. Thank you. Excuse me, can we get a bottle here?
Ah, jeez.
Hey, how long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofani, I want to get out of here after your shift ends. What a fancy safe dinner. I don't know what he's doing. Anyways, it looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Yeah, finally. Oh, what are you all doing here? Kaide, are those the developed photos?
Right?
The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face.
Alright!
Let's take a look. Let's look at the photos taken by the camera near the front entrance first. Envelope says front entrance has a total of 4 photos. Let's see the first. This is, oh shit. Apple software update, I don't actually need you right now. This is when we arrived at the library, so took a picture then. Yeah, this was right before we found Rentaro's body. That's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus too much on it, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Alright, let's go to the next one. This is...
Is this?
It's a picture of us running into the library after we heard Tenko scream. That doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh no.
It seems as if.
This is everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement.
Yeah.
Everyone pictured here, including, or myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got there a bit late.
You know...
Hey, these are all pictures of when we found the body. There is one more photo of the front entrance, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Shuichi? Sorry. It looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the camera. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. The camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. I will say, I think a flaw of this plan is that the mastermind would know about this. Or like would have some way to get around it, I'm sure. Whatever. Neither Rentaro nor anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Hey.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then.
Yeah.
Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first. Rentaro!
I knew it.
So Rentaro went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
I thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library after being murdered, but that does not appear to be the case.
If so...
So that means he was killed in the library after going there of his own free will.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's move on to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind. God damn it, Shuichi.
Sorry.
Sorry, me again. This is from when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog.
No.
Kurumi's amazing. I'm obsessed with her. He had no choice. To remove the cameras, he had to be close to the sensors. That's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Huh? Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does that mean? They're not in either of the pictures? Yeah, that's pretty odd. Why isn't there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey.
Hey, Shuichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the picture from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was... Rantaro. Also, the scale of this is really not making sense to me, because, like, why does he look like Stuart Little next to that thing? But if Rantaro was the one who moved the bookcase, then... He must have known about the hidden door.
Could it be
Could the culprit have gone into the hidden door?
I see.
Yes, that is a possibility.
Do you understand?
For now, let us see the next picture. There is one remaining, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Huh?
What? What's Rantaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it.
Ah!
I did notice something when I was removing the camera. The security sensor for this camera was switched
If
off.
so...
In that case, this photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. But that would mean Rantaro noticed it. He saw our hidden camera.
By the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already moved, so why did the sensor activate?
I don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if.
This last photo must have been taken shortly before Rantaro was killed.
however...
If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind him in this photo. Then why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. That's all the photos. So we gain no new clues, and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a fucking waste.
Why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. How rude. I developed all the film that I was given. I swear by my almighty daddy that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden cameras, so relax and get to deducing. Look, reading is hard.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit did go to the library, then how'd they kill Rantaro? So this must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought these photos would reveal the real culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. Thank you for the hydration check, Mina.
By the way,
Oh, by the way. Rantaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in it?
I do not agree.
His student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information.
well,
I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
okay.
I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case. How confusing.
Are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Kaide.
All right. It's time for what you've all been waiting for. The class
It's already been an
trial.
hour.
Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Oh my god, we're gonna get the iconic
See
line.
you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
It seems we have no choice but to continue this discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
This is what he sounds like in general, Cat. Yeah, also, I don't, because we thought last time that, like, maybe he must have had a different VA, because I thought I'd heard about that, but no, that is the same VA. So, you know what, I wonder if we can find, like, footage of, like, Monokuma, one. Let me see. This one's from the Trigger Happy Havoc. Come on, speak, Monokuma.
Huh? Teddy?
I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma!
Yeah, I think it's not like the pitch, it's just like the cadence, I think. I don't know, whatever it is. Anyways. Also, hi Tony, how are you? What you scared of? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
It'll be fine. I just feel like my back is up against the wall. Also hydrate. No, we checked it last time. Hold on. No, betrayals. It was Brian Beacock in all of them. Was NPC. Hi Arcane, how are you? But yeah, Brian Peacock is the English language voice of Monokuma and Monosuke for the games in the Danganronpa series. In the anime, it's Greg Ayers, so maybe that's why that one maybe takes over. I don't know. I'm doing good. We're just about to do a class trial. I'm very excited.
Yeah.
Honestly, part of why I'm excited for this is that I really love the UI for it. Also, I kind of wonder if like Miu, because NPCs would be a term that would definitely like have been around and used that way in 2017, but like really only by like weirdos. I mean, it's still kind of a weirdo term, but like it would have been like a 4chan meme probably still at the time, or like a 4chan term. Yeah, I think it must have been like, because I mean, again, also like we talked about this last time when we were trying to figure this out too. He is almost a decade older now. And that Monokuma voice would fucking, like, that's gotta shred your vocal cords over time to do as, like, a grown man. That's gotta hurt. So maybe it's just, like, his voice got tired and couldn't do it the same way anymore. Anyways, we just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
Yeah, that's right.
Look, I wish they could make another Danganronpa game, but I don't think that Spike Chunsoft is gonna hand over the rights to Kodaka. And I also think that they're smart enough to not try and do, like, a, what was it? Was it Konami that has Metal Gear Solid and kept trying to make them? I don't know. I think that it's probably stagnant, so I'm hoping that like the replacements for it work out. I don't think Raincoat really scratched that itch, but I'm hoping that the new one. What's the new one called again? It's like oh fuck, hold on. Tokyo. What games do you guys make? Yeah. That's your website. Love that for you. Okay, can I... Why do you have the whole loading animation? I hate this. Uh, 100 line Last Defense Academy. That's the one. The 100 line... Ever 17? I don't think so. I don't know if I've ever heard of that one before. Oh. Yeah, I've never heard of that one before, but I'll keep it in mind. Yeah, I feel bad for Kodaka that like they won't just give him the rights back to Danganronpa, because I think at this point it's pretty clear he wants to make another one, but I don't like, now that he doesn't work for them anymore, I don't know how you do that. Did they have a release date for this? Sometime in 2025. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Got distracted. Let's go to our class trial. And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
I don't know. Wait. Oh, shit. What did I just open? Something else. Is it by Uchikoshi? Oh, it is. Oh, no. I mean, I love Uchikoshi games, but also terrifying. I can't even imagine what kind of mental illness he's put in that one. Anyways, okay. Yeah, that's right. Let's beat this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked to the courtyard.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once we looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial, and then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end.
Yeah.
yeah, Shuichi. Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Zoom, zoom. Alright, I need to figure out where the hidden Monokumas are. So I know that there's one in this. It's this red door, right?
Hey!
Kaede, I have one more question. I mean, I get your point, Trevor. But to be fair, they did try and do that in the first game. Not to undermine the point, but they definitely did try and stab the MC in the first one. And probably also, I guess, in the first one, probably in the second one at some point, I'm just forgetting about it. And I think also in this one? Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit. But the actually, technically, if you watch the anime, the mastermind of the first game did try and repeatedly kill the first protagonist. It's just that he was a little bit too lucky. Which is the unfortunate bit of your protagonist being the ultimate lucky student, because I don't really know. You can't really kill him unless everything goes perfect, and I don't know how you get that. That's that fair enough. Isn't that what you told me, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I mean, I don't know if you need to be sad about not watching the Fall of Hope's Peak Academy or whatever it's called. Although it is, I like the anime. I do just think that the gimmick in the future arc was kind of a boring one for a killing game. But the, what was it called? Is it the Despair arc? I like that one. Well, I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. If you just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything, then you're just turning your back on the truth.
What's the matter?
You seemed so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
Let's go. I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. I wonder what he knows. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess Hajime was kind of like, they were a little bit weird. Also, hi, Fishy.
What?
Hajime was kind of in a weird position though, because he was also like the ultimate question mark of his. So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gonta.
Yoo-hoo!
Then give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch!
Oh my god, you are so fucking annoying. So are we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
No, Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
But Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? And that's a Monokuma. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe.
Huh?
What? Oh, well. I love waiting for audio or sound alerts to finally play. Let me refresh the source for that also once this one does go through.
Huh?
Is this an elevator?
This is...
Does he want us to board it?
I don't wanna. Your sanity dies. Bye, bye, bye.
They got there in the end, that's what counts. Oh, why does it cut off? Oh, I need to add some extra audio to the end, or some extra dead air to the end of that one, I think. Yeah, I refreshed it. Maybe that'll help? Or no, it won't. It's still gonna be late. I don't wanna. I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Stay behind then. Though I'm sure that'll just be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I know.
If you desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I will cooperate as well.
No.
That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey,
It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Why is this not playing? Like, I don't know what it is about Twitch in particular, or like why it seems to not be working. Because when we were testing it the other day, it worked fine whenever I tested them, and then it doesn't work. Where is it? Are you gonna cooperate?
What's wrong?
Okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey,
So that one
what's wrong?
worked.
Hey, hey, hey!
Weird. I don't know why it didn't work for you then. Weird. It'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're gonna escape this place and remain good friends afterwards.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be alright.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Bring it. I'll show them how I, Kaito Momoda, luminary of the stars, live. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready!
We've come so far already. We just gotta do it, so let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn back now. There's always room for cowardice, Shuichi. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. Yeah, right? Tango kind of just let that one slide.
That's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi.
Shuichi? About that talk from before.
What?
I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If
We're
you
just
never
saying
know the
shit.
lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know your own
Kokichi's
path.
little goblin behavior works surprisingly well.
So, fight for the truth,
Excuse me.
even if it is frightening. I know you can do this.
She's so encouraging.
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember
She's just
all
being
the
an
people
ally.
I've made smile with my performances.
Kaede.
Finally, we have a
All right,
protagonist.
let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
It is very, like... It's a little bit weird for a protagonist to be acting the way that she does. Because usually, like, that'd be like... Kyoko or Chiaki, you know, it's that sort of thing. Anyways, those words were mainly for me. To inspire me, so I wouldn't turn back. After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Also, yeah, the sound alerts are just like straight up.
too much.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Yeah, for once the MC isn't just like, oh no, guys, I don't know what to do. Oh no, someone else needs to come and give me some emotional support so I don't fall apart and that something doesn't get done. Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game.
Got it?
Well, listen up. From here on, things are gonna get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes, I'm positive.
This is...
This is an authentic replica of a courtroom. No, the fuck it is not. What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making us do this? Is this fun for you? Oh my god, hi Apollo. How are you?
Psycho Pop!
Oh, wait. Can I do it? Of course. Putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
Seriously, the worst. Worst or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to... Thank you for the follow, for Citrine. Welcome in. Is you watching you ramble? Okay, well, I guess I'll go die because you clearly don't watch my YouTube videos anymore, Apollo. Or maybe you do and you just don't remember that I made them. I hope you're doing good though. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, so long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
Wow, this is so sickening it's almost refreshing. So how do we get this game going?
Well, now.
There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monokuma's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. As I walked toward my podium, an image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible, low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in the room with us. The mastermind who's controlling Monokuma and forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. But we have to find out who it is so we can lift suspicions of each other. Hi, Fossil. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. I will face this life or death class trial. Like how it shows just like a frame of them.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
Oh hey, it's all working now. Interesting. No one wanted to believe it was real, but Rentaro was killed just before the time. Does it like show more? Oh wait, hi Zeke! We have the Himbo Cow Raid, welcome in! We're just about to start our first trial.
The LGBT community is
Hi,
rich in
welcome
sensibility,
in.
has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people.
Yes. Hi Zeke, how are you? What were you up to today? Pilgrim. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. Yeah, welcome in Raiders, welcome in. My name is Viveros, writer streamer, play a whole bunch of stuff. Right now, we're doing some Danganronpa V3. I also play some other visual novels, shooters, stuff like that. And I make video essays over on YouTube. There's one in the pinned comment that you should check out if you haven't already. It's a good time. It's about time loops, roguelikes, and how genres blend. Also, if you haven't played V3 before and don't want to have any spoilers for a Danganronpa game, now would be the time to tune out. If you're a raider, or I guess anyone else. I appreciate you coming in, but I also respect the decision to avoid spoilers. Yeah, welcome in, Zeke. I hope you had a good stream. How was Pilgrim? Also, if you need to get any food, water, or rest, make sure you go do that. Self-care is important. I don't actually think we have any skills, do we? Oh, wait. I have a lot of these. I'm doing well. Oh, this one, okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have, or I hope you're doing all right overall, though. Yeah, if you can't say, no worries about it. I appreciate the raid all the same, and I hope you're able to have a good evening regardless. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I hope everyone else is also doing well. Okay, I don't remember what all these are. Maybe more slowly while concentrating. I don't know what that is. Effects during nonstop. Oh, wait, that's how that works. I forgot. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought that is you buy them with the fragments. I thought you unlock them. Fuck, what do we want? Whatever, we'll buy these two. I thought I had 20, didn't I? Okay, well that's annoying. I should have paid more attention. We'll save our points. We can always use them for future. Oh no, I think it's that the set skill had 20 slots. Okay, I'm just dumb. I don't know, we'll save them. We can use them for later. What is the difficulty? Whatever, we'll just leave it on normal. It doesn't really need to be harder. Fine, I'll stretch quick. Also, we're gonna run the ad now just to get it out of the way. And I'll run and grab some water before we do it too, so I don't have to take breaks. Be back in a sec. Let me just get that ball real quick. Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. Alright. Are we ready? We good to go? Wait, actually, I'll calibrate, and then we'll be ready to go. You guys can really see that the Switch is not built for this because it's stuttering already.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh my god, it's starting.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos. No pushing, no running, no talking.
No hitting, no shoving, no saying mine.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
It sounds so quiet.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
I'll turn up the volume a little
Then
bit.
might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying to start some shit?
Yeah, cute. You trying to
Calm
start
down.
some shit?
How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
I'll
Yeah.
begin the conversation then. There's something...
Also, why are you
I
laughing?
found
That's you
curious.
behavior.
Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
Oh, poor Rantaro
They
portrait.
just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doi. Cause this whole class trial was his idea. Booyah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
God, I love
Wait,
you.
is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Except for kill all of you if you didn't do the
Even
the
if
challenge
you
or
can't,
whatever,
it's
I
a different
guess.
story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Is it?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
Thanks, Ryoma. You're so
Keyblade
helpful.
over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Oh, my phone is like...
Then let us start by
Hold on, let me
reviewing
just
the incident.
Restart VTube Studio on my phone. Give me one sec. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. And now the class trial has begun. Why is this not there we go, Christ. Okay, there we go. It seems like it's moving better now. Alright. Now the class trial has begun. As things progress during each trial, non-stop debates will occur. God, I always forget all of mine. Not to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. So, God, these are not intuitive controls for this really at all, but whatever. X to shoot. Any relevant bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use left stick to aim, fire with X. Aim for the gold words displayed in the statements, those are the weak points. There's a chance that the lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. Remember, you might not be able to refute them all, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Yeah. Compare everyone's statement to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak point. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so be careful. Oh, I almost forgot the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate to make time slow down. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters will improve your score and the number of mana coins you earn, so try that out. Yeah, plus we'll bring up the controls. I'll need to look at that a bunch because I will forget all the time.
Rantaro's body was found.
Wait, wrong
just before
button.
the time limit, right?
Where it's up, down.
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Definitely a contradiction. Okay, hold on. I was
Rantaro's body was found. Just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
That's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Oh, right.
Because he knew about the hidden
What's the slowdown one again? So I can get the right thing? Concentrate. Okay.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
No, that's
I don't know
wrong.
if that counts as a V counter because I got there too slowly. Because this thing moves too fucking slow.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
That's so annoying. I tried. It just takes so long to get over there.
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
Also,
Gotcha.
if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
What?
I don't know if that logic
Why
really
would
holds,
the
Ryoma.
mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library. and
Okay, never
kill
mind.
him.
That does actually make some sense.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible.
Oh my god.
It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass, they used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Oh my god. An unsolvable mystery.
Guess this is a dead end.
Wow, you guys are really just throwing the fucking towel.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
Oh my god, hi homosexual,
You
how
yap
are
about
you?
teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible
Yeah.
thought.
I mean, like, the cameras have like a 10
But that's why I want to end all
delay?
the terrible things happening to us.
So yeah, the
I'll
window of
defeat
opportunity
the
is pretty small.
mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
I do think it's one of the weaknesses of all the Danganronpa games. Everyone gets really used to the idea of a killing game just real fast. Oh no, Rantaro.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
What bullshit are you on now?
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
What?
Why are you surprised?
'Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to
This
date.
game's been good. It's only the third one, so don't worry, you haven't missed
How
much.
fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the
What the
wind.
fuck are they talking about?
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
Nice.
Soared through the enemy fleet all badass, just to die like a little punk.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
I mean, you knew about the cameras.
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
He's so confident.
Breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
He's such
I'm
a
always
bitch.
wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
Come on, let me up the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Mew, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. If we call the weak spots you've seen up till now argument points, these blue ones will be agree points. If you agree points with your truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. Truth bullets merge with the statement, they will complement, resulting in a consent.
Why don't you just admit it already?
Oh fuck, I can't remember which
You're
one. What was that? That was the incorrect thing.
The culprit, aren't you?
What's the one that lets me swap them again? Fuck. Oh yeah.
Mew.
No way! That's not possible!
This slows it down? Yeah.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea.
I like that it
like it
moves her
matters.
podium out into the middle of the stage.
Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras
Wait, what?
would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
Nope.
Kyo's account was that Oh, okay, that's why.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing
About the trap in the library?
Not like it matters. Cause I went to the library.
Whatever. We're not gonna go for the main one. We're just
I
gonna
agree with that.
Oh my god! Mew and consent? What an unknown combination.
I don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Q?
I thought I hit it before it stretched back, but I guess
Of
I'm
course she
assuming wrong.
didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's
Sorry.
birthday cake.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack. What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Just saying shit, huh?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
And so do Muse. But
Hey! Don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi! You put my ass in the hot seat earlier! How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion!
That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
I think it is.
You're so mean! Okay, I feel a lot better now.
His VA is doing the most.
Cool your jets, kid.
Here's my only scene switch.
Sumugi and
Interesting.
Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
Well,
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
the entire time. I don't know
No,
about that.
not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Mm.
Oh, so you brought that up after all.
Get fucked, Sumugi.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining
Thank you
hall.
for this sub, Mitsuru. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy all the new emotes that you've got now.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump, or was it a soft one?
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
I don't like it.
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox. Oh, right. For whatever reason, it's
I get
X.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
I just don't like his
fine.
big
I'm not
dead
bothered by
eyes.
it at all.
They concern me so much.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, We now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Miu, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the 4 of you. You can all leave now.
Shut the fuck up, Angie.
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw... Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko,
Again, getting our fucking
Angie,
money's worth out of this shot.
and Rentaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
So I just realized the shoes that Himiko's wearing.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game the person who's making us all endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Somehow it's not surprising that you're the one suggesting torture, bud.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low. I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me!
Please just tell us what happened.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Why Maki?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
That's a bit out of pocket.
Stop being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
Like other girls. IBS.
What are you talking about? There's
not
no
paying
way I'm
tolerance.
the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way
See,
too
like,
much work.
that I believe more than maybe any excuse anyone has
I
ever
have
made
an
in this
alibi.
game. Because, like, goddamn, you are too lazy for
Who's the
murder.
culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede.
Yeah,
We
she
just
sued
need to listen to
Bardo.
everyone's
There's no way she has
statements.
a shot of killing anyone.
You can do this, right?
Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over one
I
another.
only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh.
Not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy.
I would not want to talk to whoever parented
I have
you.
an alibi!
I'm
I'm
the
not the
culprit!
culprit, too.
Thanks, guys. I'm not the culprit, too? Okay, well, thanks, Himiko. Oh no, all 3 people are talking at once. Everyone's clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom. Well, that's right. It's time. You'll now be thrown into a mass panic. During a mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Just remain calm. It's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversations you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more clearly. So with everyone's opinions, find the lie or contradiction and refute it. You can also V-counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. It's hard to take your time. Thanks for being a sport. Hi, Tortslayer. Yeah, some V3.
I'll prove my
I
innocence
have
to
an
you guys!
alibi. A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe
Cause
from
Atua
behind.
is always watching in the basement.
A true Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who,
something
that
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
Gonta, you gotta be taking
We're
this.
having a
Damn,
Atua's
yeah.
not the
strategy meeting
person,
together,
Atua's gone.
remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
What person?
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed
No
him.
god but Atua.
Kaito sounds suspicious.
I'll prove my
I have
innocence
an
to you
alibi.
guys!
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe
Cause
from behind.
Atua is always watching in the basement.
Aikido master
Atua?
would never do
Who
something
that?
so
We're having a
Atua's not the
strategy
person,
meeting
Atua's
together,
gone.
remember? Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
What in swords?
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed
No
him.
god but Atua.
Oh no, Moxie count, that's the one. Oh yeah.
I'll throw my have nap.
You were having a strategy. I was the only one who knew.
There we go. Okay.
I hear it.
Yeah, I played it a couple years ago, but I'm playing it again now. We're also avoiding future spoilers because there might be people in the chat who have.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro?
Gonta.
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left
His
during the
father.
strategy meeting.
No, it's for the alt Twitter
Yeah,
account.
he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Yeah, idiot.
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Filled with
Were you trying
determination.
to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Tsumugi, shut the fuck up.
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Ah, terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot
No
dog.
way, hated you, Monosuke.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus.
Gonta could never hurt anyone.
Everyone suspect Gonta? Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
He's so stupid, I love
The
him.
way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Honestly, if there's anyone who needs a hug throughout all of this, it really is Gonta.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
They all get a unique red X in this game. I don't think it's the case in all of them, but I think it definitely is in this one.
Then we're dead too.
But hi, Kyoko. Yeah, Kirumi.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
I love it. He's like, everyone's like, buddy, we don't really think you did it, but like, can you please prove it?
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Okay, well, Jesus. I can't dance with much more than my head back and forth. Leave me alone. Amazing, loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, then hopefully we can expose the mastermind. She always needs.
Gonta not culprit! 'Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
That's gonna be
To
the sliding
even
door.
reach hallway.
Why does it look purple?
If you can't get to the hallway,
Drag Race
you
Season
can't
9
go to
winning.
the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Also, will say, I know that, like,
Did
I've
you
played
mean
this
to say
before.
sass?
This bit is not the kind of shit that I will
left
remember.
out an
I did it bad
S.
the first time, I'll do it bad this time.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
I think
And there was no indication of the door being forced.
There is
was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So I made a mistake. How rare.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room. but I didn't see him at all.
Their banter is so good. There's so many good moments that I'm waiting to have happen.
Gonta tell you he not culprit.
Yeah, he tell us. He not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility. Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Oh!
Yes, this is the theory that I believed, and this is part of why I liked Kurumi, was also because she had the same theory that I
Not
did.
only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these
I don't know if they're
dimwits.
hooks, they're just like, I don't really know why they're there though.
First,
like, they're like little
I will
rings on the
explain
back
the
of
layouts of both
glove.
the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Oh, wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
It also
If you
feels
cannot
like
enter the
bobbleheading.
hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door,
My arm hurts.
an
My
arm
neck
would
hurts.
suffice.
Arm. I can't.
It would be
I don't know what's
possible
happening
if
to
you
me.
used a particular item in the AV room.
Particular item in the AV room? Oh, I didn't. I didn't mean to press that button. I forgot that X is the confirm button. But no, it's this thing, isn't it? Because you can roll it up and use it to. Yeah.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
You don't say a word.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem
Going
for
to
Gonta.
shut the fuck up, bud.
Oh my, how honest.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV.
Yeah. If Gonta killed Rantaro in the library while he was in the AV room, then
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all!
like, what is up with her expressions?
Ball is totally normal!
I don't know what emotion that she's supposed to be conveying here,
Yes.
but like,
The act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
Yeah, it's something.
As long as the rear door of the library was open.
Like, she feels like she has a lot of like gremlin expressions, but she doesn't ever, like, her VA is never doing gremlin shit, really.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably
Also, how did
not
you-
about me, as I have a variety of custodial.
How did you get away with using Roomba in this? That's like a trademark.
Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta.
You're so cool, Gonta.
You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Angie, could you contribute something useful?
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
You, please.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Oh.
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence,
Without evidence, we can't not believe. What? How are you gonna be? Oh no, I believe so much in evidence, but also I'll believe literally nothing. If everyone's wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. I think I actually do
So
remember
we
this
agree,
question.
Gonta's the culprit.
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rentaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
Bongo Bongo, you are wrongo. Oh, I missed it.
No, that's wrong.
That's upsetting. I do remember this because I didn't think about it in my first playthrough. I think I missed it a lot of times and I felt really stupid.
Thrown that shot from the AV room.
I was like, no, the shot makes perfect
Because
sense.
there was an obstacle between Rentaro and Gonta. Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Where are they? Where are the photos? Right, it's X.
I get it. It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Well, we got there as it was closing, but whatever.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
Mastermind did a clopen.
Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Get fucked, Kurumi.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I don't think you need to apologize.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
Okay, well, incorrect, Kaido.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Tenko.
Ugh, I hate this sentimental crap.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
What if I don't want to get along with the likes of
Stupid or
you?
something? I can't stand people having a good time.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
What's up, Shuichi?
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Shuichi,
Hey,
what
culprit!
happened?
Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a
Kaido's
guy
hair
or
is
not,
still
though,
so
right?
wild to me. That shit's in such a weird
Or if
swoop.
they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
I've heard that Himiko's also
Don't
kind of
worry,
an
you guys.
asshole.
We're one step closer to
I
the
just remember her
truth,
being
so
boring.
don't
I
give up.
remember her being kind of a dick to everyone.
Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yes! But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct!
Oh, well, thanks, Atua.
Huh? I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
Shut the fuck up, that's awful.
You serious?
Fuck,
There's a
Atua.
way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
Like, again, expressions are doing too much. Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Alright, Atua, what's your deal? Okay, so valid.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
I think
So you're saying
the
the
carburetor
culprit
dust
was
is those
lying in
spots. I'll
wait
give a
there?
hydration check.
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
Never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't think Angie's noticed
The
it yet.
culprit was hiding in the... whole time.
Where would they have hidden?
Oh, wait.
Inside the hidden door.
There we go.
No, that's wrong. Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Well, the dust is still there. It looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Okay, well, what's your fucking deal now, huh?
You still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
But we've seen everyone.
Prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
So someone was in there for like 12 hours? Seems even contradicted. When this sort of thing happens, we go into a one-on-one debate called a rebuttal showdown. Let's explain the controls. Counter the other person's argument or claim and argue against it. Your truth blade with L and align it with your opponent's claims. I hate the truth blade. It always... Oh. I do like the music for these, though.
Even if we rule out the hidden door, the library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over.
I forgot that. I forgot I have to slash
Since
everything.
the culprit was there before the cameras were played, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't really know what happened there.
Shoot!
Oh, I think I hit it by accident. Whatever.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Fuck, Hey, Emmy. I'm not trying to hit this.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right.
Wait, what's the one that I'm... Oh, A is...
Killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act
I
like
think
they
the front
just
entrance
ran
photos
in.
should be the ones that allow me, right?
Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Okay, so what was that?
Cut your words!
I was using the A button against the white... Or I was using X against the white noise. Yeah, I was dumb. I was confused for a second there.
The culprit met
Also,
him
yes, we
inside
talked about
the
that too. It's
library?
weird. I don't know why
That
they
doesn't seem possible,
localized
though.
it to Atua, even though it was originally like God, I think, right? I don't know.
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door,
Everyone was shown in them.
this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4
controls for
people
these
running
things, like
in
for all this
after
stuff,
they
is so
heard
weird.
Tenko's scream.
Like the controller, the buttons are not what I would expect. Like you don't use the triggers for really anything, and I don't know why.
And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement. You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Yeah, like not to make excuses for myself, because like I know that I'll
does
eventually get
cover
more familiar
everyone
with
now,
it,
doesn't it?
But it is just like it's such a like unintuitive
Guess the
control
one who
scheme.
still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it.
I
It's
still don't really
better
get why
to
he
think
has the
about
weird
each
horns in his hat.
possibility anyway.
But whatever.
Right, Shuichi?
Shuichi,
Yes.
what are you hiding? Is Shuichi okay? He's been real quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
Shuichi, was it you? Did you do it?
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
Yeah, well I think like
Almost like they were invisible.
I wonder if it's because saying like the generic term for God would sound like they're trying to make her like specifically Christian, because Japan is a lot more of like an agnostic, or at least not like a theistic. Can I say it? Actually, how much of? Wait. So I remember seeing a thing about this. I can't remember if they were agnostic or if it's it's yeah, about 70% of the populace follows Shinto rituals to some degree, but very few people in Japan are like, 1.5% of Japan is Christian. So like maybe that was the reason why. Because like just saying God in that way, maybe that wouldn't really rub anyone the wrong way. Whereas like in English, if you just said, oh yes, God told me to do this, everyone's going to assume that you mean the Christian God. And maybe they were worried that that would be more, like that would rub Anglophones the wrong way more. But yeah, making her, I mean, maybe also like a Japanese player would kind of intuit based off of everything else that she's got going on that they don't mean the Christian God, or that it does mean like an indigenous god to somewhere else. I don't know. But yeah, going with Atua in particular, it's such a weird, like, it's so specific.
Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
I don't remember how long this trial goes on
Culprit
for.
waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Shut the fuck up, Tenko.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves it would have been impossible. I think it's the stacked books. Actually, what was the specific question? I mean, obviously, like the classroom vent would, but I think it's the stacked books for this one.
I get it.
Okay, yeah, thank God. They do last a while. I just can't remember how
When I
long
set
this
the
one was. 'Cause I didn't think
cameras,
this
I
one
also
was
stacked some books
too
in
long.
front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed.
I'm pretty sure it
While we
tells
were
us somewhere at the halfway
investigating,
point.
they were still neatly
that we
stacked
have
the way
not
I
been
placed
told.
them.
We started this about the 1 hour mark of the stream, 1 hour 20 minutes in, give or take. So
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Angie, I think that would only implicate you, bestie.
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
It must have been God who did it. Well,
Eureka!
Angie.
I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
You girly pop.
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken
Oh
their
wait, no,
picture.
never mind. She knows about the delay.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals?
Wait, did we also not know about that? I thought that I knew about that. Yeah, good job.
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots
Then not through the
to
front
avoid
door.
appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me.
I was so certain that was a
After the
detail that was
shutter
established
snaps,
from the beginning.
The camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
Yeah, Mew.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Techno boy toy.
What?
Shuichi?
Oh, that's Shuichi.
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
Sounds suspicious.
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter. I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
You certainly seem a little suspicious, bud.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Oh god, he didn't trust
There was
Kaede.
so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
He said about
that
the
aside for
cameras
now and talk
auto-rolling,
about
but I
the
don't know if
camera
he must not have
intervals.
mentioned specific intervals or something.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
Also, they couldn't have gone in through the front door because then
That may
they
have
would
been
have had to have
enough
been through the
time
side
to
door.
kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
And 30 seconds is not that long, but also like,
Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
if you just had to run across the room and hit someone with a
That means the culprit was Mew all
soccer ball.
along, since she knew about the intervals.
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
She did kind of eat with Kaede. That one works well.
Now,
Puichi is
who was
pretty
it
mid,
again?
but
Shuichi.
uh-oh, Shuichi, did you do it?
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Damn, they really just jumped on his shit with that one.
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
Oh my god, going to... Shuichi,
You had
defend
better
yourself.
speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Shuichi, Bud.
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
That's such a specific American reference that I don't think you have in... I don't think Japan has an equivalent of the Fifth
Oh man,
Amendment.
this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
And also, I don't think you have a right against self-incrimination in Japan. That's definitely wrong. There's no way. I refuse to be or believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. Intermission. Okay, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom real quick and I'll have to refill my water. Blech. Shuichi's just doing what Fossil does whenever Fossil's being silly. Yeah, like the Fifth Amendment is, I mean, like, I don't know.
Well now.
The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about everything. He's basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Ursine ancestors. Traded? No, I'm obviously still a bear. Isn't it obvious, right? Or it is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit. And believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. No, don't resume. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and we're gonna run the ad, and I'm gonna get some more water, and we'll do everything, and then we'll be back for the second half of the trial. See you guys in 1 second. Okay, we're back. Let me just recalibrate as we get started, because I want to talk really quick.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
You're making me nervous.
I know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
One thing?
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
What?
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I don't know.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
And You doing okay, Monokid? Also, Shuichi.
Say something already.
Yeah, come on, bud. Defend yourself like a little.
Tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting
Wrong
Shuichi
answer,
killed
forehead.
Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay here and keep watch, Kaede. Uh-oh.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner,
Oh, Kyo.
or all our lives will
Just
be
beanie
lost
head.
here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Yeah, you're saying the emotional thing with conviction, bestie. That's not an argument. Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... security sensor going on.
I get it.
I'm pretty sure I know how they refute this, but...
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom. It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive. If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
But...
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
Huh?
Then I'll set the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so when the camera has a clear shot, or so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi, bud, defend yourself.
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
I hate that expression of his, that fucking smile.
That would cause Kaede to assume
damn
that someone
smile.
had moved the bookcase.
I see! Sneaky little fucker!
No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Or white lies. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch one of these, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by white noise. You can use the silencer with A to shoot down the white noise. While you do that, it only makes it easier to shoot the right weak spots to get additional time. Hi, Lavender. I'm happy you're here. Welcome in.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm.
I do. Wait, hold on. Let me just... Yeah, the first two VoDs from this are already up over here. Yeah, if you'd like to catch up with them, they're all up there. This one will be uploaded by 9 a.m. my time tomorrow, so in about 12 hours, if you want to keep up with this one from the start as well.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Say something. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him. That's right, and I have evidence to prove it by a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
In order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
you're welcome.
She figured someone had
tried to move the bookcase.
I think it's
to make that mistake.
God, this moves so slow.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
I'm
tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
I think it's
as it turns
use
out,
the hidden door
Shuichi had it the
photos
whole time.
on.
The sound Kaede heard
yeah.
came from the sensor when Shuichi
Oh fuck! Arguing against me, so you can just prove you had the sensor.
Shoot! The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from
Oh,
the
it's this.
sensor
Duh.
when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger
the alarm.
Yeah.
So when
wait.
Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
It's because the receiver was on Shuichi, not the sensor or whatever. Shuichi couldn't have had the sensor on him.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
I think it's the other one. God, I'm so dumb.
The sound Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi.
Why am I like this?
The security sensor was armed.
This isn't complicated. Why am I struggling so much?
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
You know what? Fuck it.
The security sensor was armed, but
what is
the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
Guys, why am I so dumb?
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
I think, no, it is the hidden. Didn't I use the hidden door photos on both already, though?
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to. To trigger the
Their entrance photos. No, it is the.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
It has to be the hidden door photos,
figured
right?
someone had
Because they would only have gone off. Like, what else would make them go off if not that sensor?
tried to move the
I thought I tried that already, though, and everything. God, I'm gonna fuck up so early in this. I hate it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out,
I think I already tried it on his.
When Shuichi.
Yeah, I already did do that one. Fuck, I couldn't remember. Okay, we're trying it on.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase.
Finally, Christ! I thought I had already tried that one. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I couldn't figure that one out.
Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor
This is my thing, is that I'm really bad at like
then
remembering what the logic of the game is with solving a specific puzzle.
we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Oh, Borukichi.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
How are you shocked by him at this point?
I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake. Big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
Even you? But you're dumb.
So you
and
see,
weird.
Shuichi can't be the culprit.
I mean, that's not necessarily
Now wait
true.
just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
Wait, what?
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
What? But that...
How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library.
But then how would he know Rantaro was in there at the moment?
And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
Yeah, but that wouldn't explain why he knows that Rantaro's in the
He
room,
could have
dipshit.
collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I mean, I think there's also a button to test it on
I
the
see.
thing.
Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Shuichi, say any
It's
words, bud,
certainly
please.
plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
Yeah, Shuichi had nowhere to like store the shot put ball.
What a plot twist!
Shut up, Kokichi.
Wait! Why
Like,
do
where
you
would he
guys
have been
think
hiding
he's
it that
the
whole time?
culprit?
He doesn't have a bag.
Shuichi, please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
He's too busy
You're
serving with those individual
not
lashes that he's
culprit,
glued
are
on
you?
under his eyes.
Hey, you gonna say anything?
Yeah, the
I'll
hat's...
vote for you if you don't.
The shot put's... Like, a shot put ball is pretty big and also pretty
Okay with
heavy.
being the culprit.
It would be hard to
Are you
get
ready
rid
to
of
turn yourself
Shuichi.
in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so... why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it. Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. Oh, don't worry, there are no lies in the tutorial. There will be times you have to lie in a debate. Wait, what's the control for doing that again? Oh, you hold to lie. Okay, I see. If you hit the lies, you have to lie yourself. Doesn't get your heart pumping. As it works, truth bullet like normal, but when you hold it, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet. Releasing X will shoot it. And perjury, a statement that paints over the truth. Lying or influence game. She's using his Dula Peep. There's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Look, Naomi Small's influence cannot be dismissed on this. She let her legs do the talking.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
Oh, I'm pretty sure the
But he
lie...
had it turned off.
is that I lie and say I had the receiver.
So when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
Shut the fuck up, Angie. I
So
swear to God.
Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for the suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. After we take control, I have to tell a lie.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
A lie.
Turn this lie into the truth.
Oh, I read that sound effect happens. That's gross.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Why would Kaede lie?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Buddy, she did meet him 2 days ago. Like, I'm sure she's not, or 3, whatever. I'm sure she's not that committed.
I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
I love that whenever Kokichi tries to be robophobic, but 90% of the time,
Those kinds of calculations?
he just kind of like, he takes them
It's
so
not
seriously.
so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
I mean, I guess, Kyo.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way
Oh.
before?
I don't like that from you. I need you to stop.
I most certainly have, at least.
I need you to stop everything you're saying right now. Dumbass.
You are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Oh.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that.
Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, Kyo.
Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily. Well, what do you guys think? To believe
Oh my
or
God.
not to believe Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely
God.
quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
I feel like she was supposed to seem more like
Yeah,
nervous and weird,
I
but instead she's so brash. Which like works for her, I guess, but like
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
incorrect. Half you
So
fucking
we all
weirdos are
agree that
suspicious.
Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
Oh my god.
I agree,
We're so close to the iconic line.
but I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Oh, okay. Well, if Atua's busy.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to
I'm
decide?
gonna run the ad right now so it'll get out
We're
of the way.
split, right down middle.
So it's starting in 30 seconds anyways.
Hold on.
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
Actually, we're gonna wait here because I want the whole thing to be able to be visible to everyone. I'm sorry, I should have snoozed the ad. I don't know why I didn't. I thought I would just run it and get out of the way, but I thought I had more time. I'm sorry. God, it's almost time. We're building up the anticipation. But also, yeah, I didn't remember Kyo making comments. I mean, I guess it's because they're like fairly innocuous weirdo comments from him, but like, goddamn, I don't like that. I'm so unhappy with that. Good God. Anyways, ad should be ending right away.
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own.
This was also something I was really sad to not have in the other two games when I went and played them. This thing, it also just looks cooler.
Phenomenal trial grounds.
The trial grounds in V3 are so good.
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will be split into 2 teams. Then you argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statements don't match. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your opponent with the opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your subjects or your side subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, find the same subject keyword. Press X to argue the subject with that keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, then your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince your opponents all at once. Or all your opponents at once. Continually tap the button displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push their claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. It's RuPaul. Also, just the music is so good.
Hate when he does that.
Oh no. They're so calm. Also, I love that the portrait of Rantaro has to come up with this. Poor guy. I'll turn it back down, but I just... I get so many of these wrong right off the bat.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
I think this is... These are both
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Maybe I'll actually get this pretty quickly.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we
I'm actually
talk
kind of
this
surprised I got
through.
that one right. But that's Kaede's lie. I'm surprised I got that one as fast as I did. I didn't really think I'd do that.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Going to believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit,
then
who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Scared? What do you have to be scared of?
I thought so. Shuichi. Answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me.
What's wrong?
But for
What's
everyone
wrong?
else.
What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey,
Please.
hey, 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 hey!
Face the truth.
God damn it. Oh no.
The picture.
Picture?
That's what I'm thinking.
I have a feeling that I'm in danger.
From the camera.
You guys are ruining this serious moment.
Just before the murder. I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
I also was so embarrassed that I didn't figure
If
this
you
one
look
out in
at the picture,
advance.
it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the
Because in
camera.
hindsight, it's very obvious.
But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered,
yeah,
and
it's such good
that's
music.
when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
I see. Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because the camera flash.
I get it.
Because of the flash, right?
God, she's got to do all the work for you, Shuichi.
Yeah? The flash?
Yes.
I mean, maybe he
the
like.
flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
I mean, I guess.
Rantaro noticed the
It does mean
camera's
that he moved kind of
flash.
slowly. And also, the bookcase took 30 seconds to
the flash
close.
went off?
But also, maybe he kind of stared at it for a second and was trying to kind of
Well,
identify where it
if you
came
compare
from.
it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Also, I was embarrassed that I didn't really realize what it meant for the camera to have a flash.
And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera.
Also, thank you for the follow, Lavender. I appreciate it. Oh god, he's grabbing the skull.
This is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Thanks, Kaido.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there's
Well, also, you can see the shadow cast behind him. I think that's the bigger clue. Also, does Rantaro just have, like,
Because
a
only
chain
the camera aimed
stuck
at the
in his
hidden
shirt?
door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
Yeah, what was the purpose?
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake.
Is that his
There was an
line?
objective here.
No, I mean, like, there's another chain that goes into, like, his shirt right
That
near his
camera was
collarbone.
placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Why do you not sound confused by this? Because it was to lure the mastermind closer.
I get it.
What's up with the 1,000-yard stare,
The
Kaede?
flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away.
Also, because remember, there was a lot of tape on it, so maybe he
And
was
that's
kind of...
exactly what happened.
Yeah, like, if you look...
Rantaro moved the bookcase,
I don't
noticed
think
the
that
flash,
bit of the chain
and
is
then
connected
walked
to his
over to
ring.
the camera.
I think that bit must be connected. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being thrown off.
But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
I'm so excited.
The culprit of this incident is...
I straight up guessed about everybody in the building before I got this one correct. I was so confused. Also, I love this little animation. This is so cool.
No doubt about it.
The only one who could have turned on the flash. The victim, all of this stuff in this, it really does have like an amazing UI.
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone.
The way that the UI like powers down.
Sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi.
Oh, it's so good.
You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
It's so good. It's also so sad.
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but... I understand. I'll do it.
I'm getting shivers.
You can
Oh, so
trust me.
good. I love this.
I won't let your wish go ungranted.
It's so good.
Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
The UI change and everything is like such a
Kaede?
brilliant move. I love it
Did it?
so much. It's so clever. It's such a good way to like make the moment hit
Possible,
harder.
right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait, did she really?
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way,
God,
Kaede.
I swear to God, bud.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yup, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around.
2 seasons,
He wanted to
yeah.
lighten
Also,
up
hi,
the mood.
Daz.
Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
Thanks for the hydration check, Fossil. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. Oh my god, this very conspicuous comment that she made. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You don't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is
music.
serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
You're so quiet, Shuichi.
Where she used the shot put ball?
Huh? What? I'm lost, you guys.
Okay, well, what else is new? Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. The thing is, I know that there's a Hangman's Gambit coming up along, and I hate it. I don't want to do it.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
That's wrong!
He's so much more emphatic with his. I like it.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
It's quite a trick.
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
Okay, but you do need to speak up, though. I can't hear you,
I am
Shuichi.
skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
I like that that's where we draw the line.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
So it seems you already knew about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. Okay, here we go. I need to do a keyword. You'll be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to correct the keyword. A to activate the flash spot. Read the illuminated letter orbs. Okay, we do need to get a hidden Monokuma here though, so... I just don't know where it'll appear. I think last time I did it too fast for it to even show up. Because they move pretty quickly. I mean, they move pretty slowly, which means that like it takes a hot minute for them to actually. Oh, there it is. There we go. Okay. I don't know if this is the worst one, but it does. I mean, they all kind of suck.
I see now. The classroom's bent.
Weirdly, I have a good memory for that sort of thing, but only like remembering where the letters are.
If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent.
Because each
passes
version,
through the
each
duct,
game has one. I think in
and comes out of the air
I think
vent
in-
above the library bookcase.
was it in one where you had to make them like collide with each other or something? You had to stop them from colliding if they were the wrong
She have
one.
hit Rantaro from all the way over there.
I think I don't know. It was a lot.
The vent was way
Was
too far
two?
from Rantaro's body.
What was one then?
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way deliberately. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. I used it to shoot down the letters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hangman's Gambit has always sucked. And also, it's not... Like, I don't really get the name either, but whatever.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
Shut up.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own?
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No, because there's blood splatter all over the wall.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
It's for her sake, I can't turn
The
away
shot
from
that fell from the vent.
Yeah, it was...
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own
Fuck, I missed.
and fell off the bookcase.
Okay, well... Trying to do this with the controller sucks so hard, I hate it.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike
Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling
We
on
are...
its own.
I agree.
I do know about the back routes in this game.
Just like Ryoma said.
I don't think I've ever really identified them, but I should probably look
The
at
shot
them.
rolled along the top of the bookcase.
They did explain the
and
back
fell on
routes
Rantaro's
a little
head.
bit ago.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that. Would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
It has nothing to do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to
I think more than
direct
once
the
I
path
actually
of
ended
the
up on like
shot.
the back routes by mistake.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
It would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
I can't remember what other minigames there are. That's right, someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. Or one of them having a detailed floor plan. Mew, she's using her drone.
That's it!
Or her drone. Or her prone.
Mew, I recall that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Yes. Yeah, I know. There's one more that one of the ones that I like is still not here, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
I really like
What happened with that?
the Psycho Taxi.
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
I mean, I know that one's new, but I don't mind
Then
talking
let's
about
look
the
at it.
minigames, because the
Maybe
minigames aren't
we
really
all
like...
find clue.
I don't think that's really a spoiler, is
Please,
it?
Mew.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you
Yeah,
owe me
well,
one.
I think it's definitely like the better version of that sort of minigame.
Feast your
I also
eyes
just
on
like that it's
these
Crazy
babies.
Taxi. I loved Crazy Taxi as a kid, so it was like... It's very fun to have. And there it is.
It's just as I thought.
So, yeah. V3 does have some really good minigames, but Hangman's Gambit is always just like a rotten albatross
See?
around the neck.
The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
The amount of
I
time this must have
see.
taken her to do up
The
there.
shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Oh, Night Fossil, thank you for being here.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct, then lifted my body and looked inside. So how's luck? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head. And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah, almost like that thing that Kaede said she really likes.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? It had to have been at the right, or just the right time to kill Rantaro. Kaede rolled the shot when she was leaving the classroom.
That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom.
That's probably true, Monokuma. Fossil probably is the culprit.
When the sensor
They're just
went
leaving
off,
so they don't have to worry
I ran
about
out
that.
first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left,
Shuichi, the receiver. Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
Shut up! We're doing our best!
What?
Anyway,
Don't worry, Kaede.
you know
I'll
what?
clear your name.
Maybe it was.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Oh, right.
The library
I
should have been quiet, right?
Oh,
that's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast.
It's hard to do with a controller. I don't like doing it with
So
this.
the library would not have been
Genuinely, if I could have afforded it, I would have bought it for PC just so I didn't have to try and do these.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
Kaito, are you done now?
Yeah. Lovely man. Very stupid. Very unhelpful a lot of the time, but also
Damn
very
it.
helpful. But
So
just...
it's true then?
Goddamn.
You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct.
That's so
I
true,
was with
though.
her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined
V3,
up the
I think
books on
V3 has a
top of
way
the
stronger
bookcase.
cast than 1. 2 is a really, really solid cast and uses it really well, but like, I don't know, the first game has a lot of characters who are kind of just, I don't know. Yeah, this is the thing is like, 2 is really just like 2 is like the All-Stars 6 of Danganronpa games. Because like, even if some parts of it don't hit as many highs as other games do, it's consistent. Like it's like, and it's always consistently pretty good. But like, yeah, one's characters are more tropey. Also, like, everything about Chihiro really just feels weird. There's a lot of like, I don't know. I still think that the first case of the first game is such a weird like clusterfuck of everyone acting out of character, and then part of it is that there are a lot of points in 1 where everyone has to just take a bunch of stupid pills and become useless for like a couple hours, whereas I don't really think that's the case with the other 2. Like in 2 and V3, the cases tend to be, I think, complicated enough that it makes kind of sense. I mean, like, as soon as the trial starts, everyone becomes a moron in 1. Like, that's why, like, I don't know. I think the first trial of V3 is just such a good one. Anyways, there are way more books up here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered sacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Geez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera up here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Where could you get a kitchen knife? Such a mystery. What could 11037 be? And I know people will say that that's because it's, you know, for Japanese speakers that would be harder. But also, like, when I'm on my Spike Chunsoft video, I talked about that, and like, there were Japanese people in the comments of that video who were like, yeah, but we do still like learn a little bit of Japanese. Because otherwise the puzzle would have been literally impossible to solve and also would have made no sense for a Japanese high school student to do. Like, it might not be the first thing they'd think of, but like, it also isn't that far out of the range of possibilities, you know? Whereas like with V3, I feel like most of the cases it makes sense why they take as long as they do. Like, 1 is the same problem that Master Detective Archives Raincoat does, you know, where like every case in in Master Detective Archives takes ages longer than it should. Whereas like, I feel like 2, especially 2, I feel like it really keeps the pace of them a lot better. But anyways, Kaede, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really it's all right. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. I played Raincoat like day 1. The VoDs of that are also on the VoDs channel.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
I haven't played the DLC for Raincoat. I've been meaning to get around to that one.
Ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Raincoat did a lot of things really, really well, but I do think that it suffered a ton from trying too hard to fit into the Danganronpa format. Like, I think that it would have been better served by being allowed to be its own thing. Like, not the twist or anything, like, that's fine. I think the twist is really smart, although it only really works for that. But, like, the cases in Raincoat take fucking forever. And then also, there's no growth with any of the characters. You don't have any attachment to the victims or the killers. You don't really, like... And after the case is done, after you get out of the labyrinth, everyone's forgotten their time, like, their character growth with you. So it kind of feels like nothing is really, like... It feels like 4 or 5 chapters of really nothing developing, and then all of a sudden, it's, like, over. Anyways, it doesn't, yeah, it feels like a True Detective. I think it's just like, it would have benefited from having like more cases that were just shorter rather than having a few long cases. Because it makes a lot of sense with the Danganronpa format that they do it this way. Whereas like if Master Detective Archives had a dozen cases that were like a few hours each and weren't so dragged out with like the random like the victims and the culprits that you didn't know before, I think it would have worked a lot better. But a lot of the time it's like, I've spent 8 hours learning about the situation and it's never going to apply again, especially when you get stuck with the characters that you don't like. What's the name of the guy detective, the disguise guy? It was just so annoying. I don't know, chapter 0 worked for me. It's just that, like, I don't know, I didn't like that you got paired up with another detective each time as like your partner and then you never talked with them really much again. Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes their mind. She was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. I shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
That's also fair, Leo. Some of the characters were a little bit like... They could have been interesting if they'd been given time. They just kind of didn't. It lets us see a new side of them. I just wish that there was some permanence to it, or like... Because a lot of them undergo some not insignificant character development while they're in the labyrinth. And then it just gets erased when they get back. And it always kind of made me a bit sad because it's like, oh, I like that person. Also, Shinigami... Yeah, again, I think that there aren't that many tweaks you would need to make Raincoat really, really good. And I still liked it. It's one of those games that's interesting to critique. I've talked about this like with Overwatch. Overwatch is constantly threatening to get really, really good. And it's the fact that it keeps missing that makes it interesting to talk about. And I think with Raincoat, there's so many points where like it really comes close to getting good. It really has its moments. And then it just kind of like undercuts them. And it's really easy to see how it could get to be a much, much better game, I think. And yeah, Shinigami, it's more just like, I don't know, Shinigami was just out of 10 way too much. And since she was your only real constant, like Mew is a lot. And if Mew was constantly by your side, it'd be too much. But because she's just kind of there every now and then, it works. The bank, oh, right. The bank heist. Was that the 3rd? I thought it was like the 5th or something. I don't know. But yeah, like I don't mean to trash it because it is very good. It's just like, it's good. It could have been great. And also the final twist relies too heavily on being familiar with Danganronpa, I think, which is fine because most people, like that game is clearly marketed to people who already like Danganronpa, but I don't know. If you were someone who didn't play these games and didn't really care for it or like anything like that, I think you would really, that final twist wouldn't really matter as much to you. But I don't know. I do want to go back and play the DLC because I want to see more about them. Anyways, where did Kaede keep it? Could only be one place. Kaede must have hidden it in there. It's the only explanation. In her backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Oh. Kaede.
And that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. but we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
Yeah, like, I think it's fair that Shuichi didn't pick up on what was happening in front of him. But,
that
again,
clears it all up then.
The first trial in
Every
this game
part
is
of the
so
crime
fucking
Kaede
good.
plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
Right? I feel so bad for Gonto.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Neko Dios. Oh.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I like Yakko a
Kaede
lot. He was a
wouldn't
really
do
cool
something
character.
like that.
Yeah, Gonto's just a sweetheart.
You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Oh, no.
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
This is murder in warm blood.
I truly believe
That's
that.
how blood works.
I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi?
I don't even know if I know anyone who's
Why?
like upset about the first case in this game. I feel like people's problem with this game and this trial is more so that it is so good that it makes the rest of them, like the rest of the game can't really meet the bar it sets, you
Not
know?
at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this.
Yeah,
I'll show you your
V3's first
truth.
case is the best, and I will never hear an argument against that because I don't think you can. Although 2 is a good one, but V3's is... I know this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for another tutorial. Your opponent is on the ropes, but they're in argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they're saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to destroy all of your foe's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. This is the fucking Elite Beat Agents. That's how the game starts. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, it's one of those, like, we talked about this one, like, yesterday, Leo, where it's like, if V3 had a sequel, and, like, there was more follow-up, and it didn't just play out like this, I think it wouldn't, like, that bit wouldn't stick in people's craw as much, but, like, yeah, like, if there was a sequel game that did have a female protagonist, and, like, it was played straight through the whole way, I think it would be different, but, like, again, since nothing else happened with Danganronpa after this, then it's like, okay. I think Shuichi's also fine. Again, part of the reason why I think that playing V3 first works better, because then you're not kind of... Shuichi doesn't feel... I think Shuichi benefits from not having the other 2 come before him. Damage enough, the armament will break, the music will change. Tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get on rhythm? Try pressing R to activate fever time. When fever time, you'll be invincible, you can press any button. My problem is that I always forget about the layout of the buttons on the Switch controller. In my brain, I still default to the Xboxes, like the A on the bottom, B on the right, X on the left, and Y on the top. So I fuck it up constantly. It's like in logic to refute. As always, it was a pleasure.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? Ah! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer. Ah! Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then...
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button one time and tried to fix it.
Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me,
again. Do you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yeah, I mean, so hi Rose, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. I prefer the rhythm action one that you have to do in the others.
Persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying.
They get
to
a little bit
save
more complicated,
yourself.
or they feel like they're a little bit more to juggle. But I think
What
that
you were trying
the
to
structure of
do
them works better.
Was kill the mastermind.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all.
Master the kill
Isn't
mind.
that right, Kaede?
Kill mind the master.
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my
Also, like,
fault.
Oh,
Kaede trusted
the
my
jacket
detective
redeemed.
skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
But yeah, I don't. I just like.
And
I think
that's
also
why
it's such
she
a.
set that trap.
I feel like the first killers also like their motives are just a little
My
bit.
fault. She
Hers, I
trusted my
think, makes a
detective
lot
work
of
and I
sense
screwed
to
it
me.
up.
It's similar to the logic of the
Stop.
person in 2, but
It's
also
not
like
true. Please, don't.
I don't know.
say
I
it's
feel like
your
in this
fault.
one, we spend more time with the person who does it,
It'll be harder for me.
and 2 kind of ends up suffering for the fact that you don't get
None
that.
of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone.
Yeah,
And
like
then, I
just
want
starts
you
the
to
game off
end
on such a
this.
good note. Everything's so good.
That's my final wish.
Like I don't even know if I've met anyone who like. Even people who don't like V3 will still kind of admit that like the V3 first trial is it goes hard. It's very good.
I'll reveal everything.
Even the other cases, I think it's really just the ending.
and
I
the
think that sours
lies.
it for so many people. But I still think that the ending isn't bad. I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaide's wish. The comic time. Closing argument. Final piece. I like the comic time. I think this is a cool way to do things. And again, it's one of those things that like stylistically they just got better and better at over time. Closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in that case in the form of a comic book, but this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction, so there are gaps here and there. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Also, yeah, it's a good way to like decompress and kind of like, you take a breather, you think it through a little bit, and then you like settle in. The fact that Inescapable ripped this off, but I don't think they even let you construct the comic, it just showed you the comic at the end. So yeah, wait, so it's panel select and then X to fit the panel. Yeah. Some panels you can't select at first. Filling in some gaps correctly will unlock other panels. I mean, no, Inescapable did let you construct the comic itself, didn't it? Inescapable. Have you seen the video on it, Monokuma? Allow her to switch pages. Start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, V3's third case. I didn't figure that shit out really at all. Okay, so okay, killing game what else is there? Kaido, Gonta, Tanko. I think the only thing about this that I really didn't like is that like I really wish that Rentaro got to stick around for longer because I think he would have been cool. Fine, I'll do a quick stretch. He seemed like he had an interesting vibe. It's like kind of understated. I thought he was gonna make it to the end for sure when I first played. The security sensor goes off. Actually, yeah, it has to be this one, right? Bowing to Miu Iruma. Valid. God, I still... Every time I watch... I think I mentioned this on Twitter the other day. I rewatched the Inescapable video for the first time in ages, and like, it still feels like... It's weird to hear it, because I mostly stand by it, but some of it's still a little... I do feel like I was too mean to the VAs in that one, but otherwise... There is no stretch redeem, but I did stretch, I promise. I also just don't do the VTuber thing where it's like, stretch redeem is just an excuse to moan on camera. Pretty sure it is, yeah, it's just this one. Jump scare someone. Oh no. I mean, yeah, the VA is also great. I did feel so bad because I didn't realize that I went in as hard as I did on the Lumi VA. I thought that I was pretty neutral on all of them, and I went back and watched it, and I was like, the Lumi VA is kind of the worst of the bunch. And I was like, oh, because I don't know why I said that. That wasn't the case, or wasn't. Sasha was the worst, but like, I don't know. I felt bad. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's the. Sorry, I'm dumb. It's this one. Wasn't paying attention. I do think it was mostly that, like, they were understanding, and I just feel bad though. Who wanted to fight against Monokuma? What was the last one? Also,
this is the truth of the case.
I need to go to the bathroom, but also, like, whatever, we'll hold it. I'll be fine.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time,
I didn't love the second case of the motive. I thought that was so silly, but it was fun.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library.
Kurime's design is, I love Kurime's design, it's so good.
We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Miu if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon.
Yeah, they're all. This game has a lot of really good designs.
Right. The shot put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from Miu and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder.
There, again, like, there's just really good designs across this one.
They began
Honestly, even the characters I don't like, Angie has a really cool
and
design.
laid it
Himiko has a really
inside
cool
the
design.
air
It's the
duct.
personalities that kind of let it down. I think the only one I straight up don't like the design of is Ryoma.
Then,
But he's also kind of
we
meant to
moved a
not
pile
really be
of
like.
books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon.
I mean, I guess Ryoma's design isn't terrible. I don't know.
culprit
The eyes
also
just throw me
tampered
off.
with
They're
a
such
hidden
like
camera
dead
linked
eyes.
to the security sensor.
Fair enough.
I was responsible for setting up the other
I just
cameras,
love going to.
but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off.
So I don't know what you would call this, like singing in the background, but I love it. It's such a good vibe.
During the stakeout, we saw Kaito
Like, across all the
and 6
Danganronpa
others
music.
go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off.
Oh my god, my VoDs? Oh my god.
I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to
I'm
the
just super
library.
famous and successful. They'll show up everywhere.
I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit
Yeah,
behind.
the art style is so good. Again, this is one of the things that
Looking
Inkscape
back
ripped
on
off
it now,
was the straight up art
that was the
style,
last
which is
chance
part of
I
why
had to
it's
stop
one of the
the
only good
murder.
parts of the game, kinda.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the
Yeah, I don't
culprit
mind
tossed
non
into the vent
standard design. I
rolled
think it's
through
just
the
that
air
like
duct.
I don't mind it in theory. It's just that in practice, I don't think it's worked.
Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise.
Yeah, I don't really know how she planned for the noise to be canceled out. Maybe she was just hoping he wouldn't
But the
notice.
promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Also, I kind of do wish that in these comics,
Rantaro's body,
once you already know who the culprit is, like I get why they do it for the comics, but also like it'd be kind of
the
nice to be able to see
mastermind
the
is dead.
style.
The game is over. Now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
I mean, probably to hide spoilers, I guess, but like, I feel like it makes it more of a spoiler if you just saw a comic book, like one of the pages out of context. As soon as you recognize the scene and we're like, huh, that person's not in this scene, but they should be, you'd be like, oh, well, I guess that's who it was. I feel like it kind of has the opposite effect, you know?
And that concludes the events of this case.
Oh.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
Isn't that a little bit bad taste?
We've come to know?
I mean, he only got hit once, I guess, so.
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us, and I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice, even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
Oh.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Damn, she really said you kind of suck. You should try being cooler.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that?
Yeah, Ryoma is
Why are
nihilistic.
you still trying to get me to be brave?
I
Why,
wanna see
Kaede?
you be brave.
Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why?
I do love that
Why do you
in all of this, Kaede is kind of framed as like the victim of it all. Like she's the pure innocent soul, and it's like her motive. Look, her motives, very pure hearted. She was doing her best, but also like she did fully kill a random person. I don't think she's like the total victim of this.
Stop! At least save it for the end of the trial. Sheesh.
Also, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I've snoozed the ad 3 times now to try and stop it from getting in the way of the comic book section. But it's gonna run in a couple minutes anyway, so I'm gonna run the ad now, and I'm gonna get it out of the way, and then we'll come back and we'll finish it up. I hope. I don't know how long the rest of this will take, but anyways, running that. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Also, yeah, Lena, trust me, very same. My voice is, I mean, it sounds better now, but I think at the beginning of the stream, like, it was real croaky, because at the end of the last stream, too, it's a lot, especially if you're trying, even if you're reading it straight out isn't that bad, because I feel like my voice is not very expressive, so it doesn't get very tired very fast. But, like, yeah, when I'm trying to do the voices, it's fucking brutal. Let me recalibrate real quick. There we go.
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
Need a hydration check as well.
At last, the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
Also, this game has like the coolest voting screen thing. I wish I could replicate this. I tried really hard for like the simulation thing. It's using this bit. Like it's using like this outline bit for it. But like this thing is so cool. Like, isn't it? The fact that it has the little splash art for them, like canonically in universe, they have it. That's such a neat little detail.
It seems the voting is finished.
The voting screen and the
Now
results.
Then, let's see the result.
Yeah, it just feel like sometimes the voices go way off. But... Oh, this is also a really cool screen. Oh. Yeah, I like the English voices too. I think they just sometimes don't match as well.
Will you make the right
But,
choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Why does it sound so quiet? I need to like figure out what's up with the volume settings because I think I turned down the wrong things. Or no, I think I turned down the music because I couldn't hear the characters over it for a while there. Jesus. I feel like I didn't realize how many like I meant yeah, you got here right at a moment. But yeah, like like when I played this game by myself, I never felt like I had any audio issue. Before I started streaming games, I don't think there was a single game where I felt like the audio was weird. And then half the games I've started playing on stream, I'm like, wait, nothing makes sense. Everything is so weird. What's happening? I don't know why. I think I just put up with more shit back then. I also played less story games. So that's probably part of it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to do it.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rantaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Feeling for the execution? Yeah.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good?
Don't screw around!
What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse. So this is fine too.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this. Not unless you explain.
For real?
Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay. Please allow me a few more moments of your time then. Really, Bakken, she's so true. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But...
How is that already an emo? But why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead?
That's right.
I'd made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone? I will say, I still don't get why she doesn't take the first blood perk. Like, I think and mostly just so she doesn't, like, because she feels like she deserved her punishment, I guess, but, like, she could have taken the perk and just explained herself then, too.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it, too. Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede. It never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right.
Kaede saved everyone. We know can blame her.
I know that!
You don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Also, honestly, kind of like the blue and pink up in the top left with this. It looks so good. Whoops. That obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible. So unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. Yeah, you'd think that there'd be, I mean, I guess they're always, like, pretty defeated, or usually. But, like, it's kind of wild that there's never been anyone who, like, whips out a knife at the class trial and, like, stabs someone on the way out. I mean, sometimes someone else accidentally kind of gets taken down, or almost gets taken down during the execution, like, what was that, Chapter 2 in Goodbye Despair? But not really the same thing. You confessed there and then you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial? To reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Yeah!
Ah, Kaede did mention that. That's true. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. And defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use the class trial to do that. Oh. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended, and everyone but me would be saved. But I don't... Like, okay, that's also the thing, is like... Let's say that in the class trial, she somehow managed to identify who the mastermind was. Which is technically possible. Like, with the hindsight, people who've beaten the game, like, it's possible for her to have done it somehow through this. But, like, what good would it have done? Even if she identified them and was like, it's you! You're the mastermind. The person could have just been, like, they could have just said no. Like, there's... And they also could have been like, okay, I'm the mastermind, and what? And the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end we have nothing. Yeah, exactly. Being like, yeah, I'm the mastermind, but like, that doesn't change. Like, sort of like the Genocider Show type shit, where it's like, yeah, I am a serial killer, but I didn't do this one, so like, I don't know why you're on my fucking case about it. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened. Still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeah, seriously, it was a close one. If Kaede just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi? Oh.
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment.
That's...
I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid. If I never said anything to about a mastermind to Kaede.
Damn it!
Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you. If Kyoko Kirigiri was here, she would have kept her mouth fucking shut right up until the very end too and been like, Shuichi, are you sure? Think about it some more. But I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to help you. I'm just going to like tell you, like, think a little bit harder.
Right?
Right? Didn't I? Oh.
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know. Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
we only survived the time limit because of that idiocy. Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean, that's it?
Ah!
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pop gets. Can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs.
Now then.
Ugh. But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt. So, time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Kills, kills, kills!
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for. It's
I have a
punishment
feeling
time.
I'm in danger.
Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Exocells assemble. Oh. Also, yeah, the Monocubs kind of flopped, especially the way they get in the way of all these executions. I hate it.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush yous with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Okay, the ad is... I'm still out of snoozes from all of the things before. Also, yeah, you know what? Go into... Look. He's got calluses thicker than fucking nickels. Man could walk on nails. Anyways, the ad's about to run again and I don't have any more snoozes from before, so I'm going to use this to get some more water anyways, run the ad now, and then we'll come back, because I would feel really bad if the ad interrupted the execution. See you guys in a sec. Yeah, don't worry. 20 more seconds on the ad and then we'll get going. I wish that there was an option to like... Excuse me. Like in the back end of Twitch, it has a Excuse me, I'm dying. I don't know what's wrong with me. There's a button to run a 1-minute ad or whenever you want. And I wish that I could set that to like run one for 2 or 3 minutes instead to clear out the pre-rolls for longer and like so that it doesn't run another one for longer, you know? Because if you run like 3 minutes, then that clears it out for the rest of it. But what there are buttons. I mean, like you can change it. Wait, can you? I don't know if I can from where I'm at. Hold on. I mean, I could change like the ad frequency or like how long the ads are. Oh wait, would I have to add it? Oh my god, I could do that. Okay, well, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I thought that, because like I wasn't even looking at the ones on like the right, like the quick actions ones. I was looking at the ones that show up like on top of the ad bar. But okay, thank you for letting me know that actually, because I will put a couple of those in there as well. There we go. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I will keep that in mind for the future. Yeah. Also, if you don't stream on Twitch or you've never tried to use it, truly the most like unintuitive platform of all fucking time.
Gonta will face you all.
Anyways, sorry, we'll get back
like
to it.
This are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone stop!
Oh.
Stop it.
Kaede.
Yeah, Twink, come on, bud. Like, you're not getting in the way of this. But Kaede, that was your lie. Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. She really did just say stop fighting. I think this is also, like, she's an interesting character, but I mean, part of the reason why she's characterized this way is that, like, it's because obviously she's gonna die, so they want her to go out this way and be a bit of a bigger person. But, like, as a protagonist, she's kind of, like, a little bit too, like, a little bit too much of Bendela Christ. A little bit too Jesus-like for this, I think. You're giving up?
Why?
You said you'd never give up. That we'd get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede. Yeah, she's a little bit too sweet and a little bit too, like, altruistic, I think. I mean, I think she's still a good character, but I think as a protagonist, she'd wear on people as written kind of quickly. So are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? Yeah, exactly, Chip. I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up. Because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe you will all make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends. Also, God, she also such a good sender. God, everything about this trial is good. Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I'm sure you will. I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. I think that's fair, Chip. I think if he had a little bit more to, like, I think it's honestly that he has just such, like, a quiet, like, unassuming personality, I guess. I don't know. It's a little bit... I wish they had a sequel where they actually had a female protagonist. And, like, it wasn't a bait and switch, because I do think you could do something with that, but whatever. I'm going to work hard and keep friends safe till the end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then,
I prepared a very special punishment.
Wait a second. Kaede, please, don't.
Hey.
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
God.
I believe in you!
So please, believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Oh god. This one really fucked me up, because this is also the first— I never saw any of the other Danganronpa executions, like, before playing or anything, so this is the first one I saw, and it's so much. That would be kind of interesting bits. Yeah, I don't know. I'll turn up the volume for you guys a little bit too. It is brutal. It's so much. They're doing too much, but also... The fucking monocubs ruin everything.
Hate when he does that.
So loud. So I have the volume turned up a lot because it's really quiet. But... yeah, it's so much. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. When I just saw it, it didn't feel real. Good night, Monokuma. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Monokid? Monodam, what have you done? Kaide's head rolling. I mean, I think it's... having Kaide's head rolling would, I think, be excessive. But I don't think that it needed anything there. Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh, well.
This tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension, or stand to use a little more tension in our life. I don't know if that makes sense. Right, Dad? Oh yeah, that was Monokid who got smushed. Monodam is the one who pushed him. No, my sweet, darling Monokid, claimed as collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh?
Well...
What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No use crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Oh.
But how?
What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Tua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much.
Yahoo!
All this adrenaline creates an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it.
This is...
Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
What now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. Yeah, also, like, where did they, like, all leave to go to the gigantic piano? Because, like, that was a full stadium. Like, they put him in the school bus, drove him down there for 15 minutes, took him out, had the execution, and then drove him back. Like, when they're, like, driving the drag race queens back and forth from the hotel, and they're like, you're on ice, you can't speak because all the character development needs to happen for the cameras. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Died like one dinosaur. Also true. Do you hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Yeah, like the gigantic piano, the logistics of it are a little confusing, but whatever. Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
Well...
Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch.
Huh? What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is...
He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that be all related to this hunch you claim he had?
Why, you...
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! I wonder... Bullies can transform it well. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz...
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
Well...
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful.
Too bad.
Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for you.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
You're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another thing...
Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede. What? Oh no.
Here.
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back. Okay?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer.
Looking forward to it.
I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. Or is it chutzpah? I can't say it right. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while.
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up. We're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaido Momoda, am not going to let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face. For sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Oh no.
Well...
Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun.
Hey.
Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because...
I did it for us.
Ah!
Wait, Monodam, where are you going?
It's getting
You
interesting.
probably killed him as payback for the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going crazy.
No.
Smokey, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels entirely drained of it. Kaede, what kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But, Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
I honestly doubt that. Who would buy merchandise of the Cubs? Like, I don't know. I get I get why within the narrative of it you'd have the cubs, kinda, but also like, I don't know. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray to for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How is anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Oh, shut up, shut up. You all just need to shut up. Kaede's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
I would, look, just about all of the V3 characters I'd buy merch of, not the Cubs though. Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissed me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? What? That wasn't called for.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma.
What the fuck?
You call yourself a man?
Kaito, buddy, you're not. Oh, that's not. I love that the music is called Heartless Journey. What's the matter?
Dumbass.
Say something. I just hit you. Are you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you.
Listen up!
You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay?
Okay.
I'm fine.
For now.
Please, stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Oh, I just remembered the deal with Kibo. Gonta not sure it waste of time, but Gonta agree, fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly.
Sorry.
You should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I just want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. But we can't leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay. I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll feel happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey!
Gonta will go back too. Let Gonta know if you need his help, okay? Oh. I mean, aside from Kokichi, they're all pretty decent friends, I think, for the most part, kinda. They all care in their own way. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except... Sorry, my nose is really itchy.
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her. In your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Oh, I forgot about that. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Oh. Kaido needs something. It's not as if there would be any memories here. But these are the things she was really passionate about. And that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. Debussy. Oh. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon, a soft melody had filled the classroom. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy.
Clair de Lune.
It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the Mastermind. So please, be more confident.
The song really works for the moment.
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
I don't know. The musical note hairpin. This is where we're gonna end it. We'll start up the next stream next week. Or like the next chapter next week. Although when is it gonna let me like actually... Wait, do we...
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
We'll leave it on this. We'll get through this last bit. Although there's gonna be an ad playing pretty soon.
Accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
A thin line divides heaven and hell. Okay, I think we might just like force quit it there. Yeah, okay, we can do that. Oh, I forgot that it changes the color of all this stuff. It looks so nice. There. And then we can also save here. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, right. We got Kaede's... Kaide's basic theme too. Okay, back to the main menu. And also an ad's gonna run in 2 seconds, so. But yeah. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're only slightly psychologically traumatized by what just happened to Kaede, the high school girl who just got smushed. A lot of other bads. I don't know. Nothing good happened to her there. We're gonna see what we can raid out to real quick. Also, by the way, make sure to check out the video that's in the pinned comment. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, all that good stuff, because there's gonna be a new video out. I guess tomorrow. It was supposed to be today, but I'm still working on it. It'll be done. It should be done tomorrow though. Yeah, who's live? Who can we raid out to who I haven't raided recently? Thank you. I'm gonna go eat some food after this and pass out. Wait, let me see. Have I rated this? I have rated them recently. Fuck. Who haven't I rated recently from my... I don't know. How are you doing? You know what, let's rate out to... Because I'm sure I haven't rated you recently, right? Yeah, I haven't rated out to them. Okay. We're gonna raid out to JC the Art Witch in a second. Here are the raid messages. Raid 1 for subscribers. And raid 2 for everybody else. Also, if you'd like to keep up with these streams but aren't sure you're gonna be able to make it, make sure to subscribe to the VoDs channel so you can catch up on all of them. I still need to change that so it says proper, whatever. Anyways. Let me initiate this raid. JC is doing some art. Yeah, okay. There we go. Thank you guys again for watching. I hope you've enjoyed. I hope you have a good night. I hope you're excited for the rest of this because I am too. I love this game so much. Anyways, alright. I'll talk to you guys later. See you soon. Goodbye.